significantly waste your time investment, you know? Like, depending on how long the game is, if you have a game that takes you, I don't know, 8 hours to get through, it can be so frustrating to get to hour 7 and make a mistake and just lose all of that time and have nothing to show for it. I don't know, I doubt that Monkey Ball does that particularly, but just something to bear in mind. Alright, so we're back. We're playing Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages. We beat Oracle of Seasons, and we've beaten the second dungeon of this game. This is the more puzzle-focused of the two Oracle titles for the Game Boy Color. We've beaten every Zelda game in the official series so far, with the exception of this one, Link's Awakening, Link Between Worlds, Zelda 1, and Zelda 2. So we're almost done, and we're going to keep playing through them until we get to all of them. Yeah, really cool, Spiky. I like it. This game, it feels a lot like Link to the Past, but with a higher puzzle focus. I suppose that's true, just because it's an arcade-style game. I'm with you. And we should all be careful to temper our expectations, and the phrase I'll use is be careful. Any sentence that starts with, why don't they just, is probably oversimplifying the matter. If you're like, oh, why don't they just make games that are interestingly difficult, that don't just numerically increase the numbers? Okay, that's great. A cool idea, how do we make it happen? Expensive to do, it costs time and resources. Cool, thanks, Spiky. I'll probably go for it. Something interesting this time. The one time where I can potentially get to everything on the screen. Yeah, you'd better run. Talking about to replace Zelda, Yahan? Might do Dark Souls. We'll see. I will reassess all of that when we actually beat Zelda. It's a very bad idea, I've found, to plan way too far ahead. It just leads to disappointment. I know that I am disappointing Darkstar every day that I'm not doing a bad game idea I brought up like 8 months ago, or something stupid. So, when we beat Zelda, we'll reassess and make a call. I'll go in the Black Citadel real quick. Yeah, right, Nulu? Oh yeah, you ever read a suggestions thread where someone says something to the effect of, this should be really simple to code, and like, right. Not how it works. The simplest, like, switch flip in the history of video game design, the thing that really just requires a developer to change a single bit, change a 1 to a 0, is probably still months of meetings and discussions to cause that change to happen. Very unlikely that that's, if you're in any kind of large organization. Something like when, you know, Notch was working on Minecraft by himself in his spare time, yeah, he could make changes on the fly, because he was just one guy, but as soon as you have an organization bigger than like 5 people, if you're going to change anything, you need everyone to get together and meet and agree on it, and that takes tons of time and work. Yeah, I don't know how I missed it either. The music in this one's really good. I like how much they were willing to do unique music for each of the two games. I wonder how many unique assets there would have been if they had done 3 games like they originally planned. Totally would have hit something there. I guess the deek 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 is pointing out that soft earth there. No paper yet. Yeah, I remember having to write up change controls for projects when we found a defect. First you get on a defect call, there's a bug, you explain, hey, we've got this defect, and they're like, well, technically, according to the way you wrote the requirements for this project, that's not a defect, that's working as designed. So you have that whole fight, it's probably about a week's worth of meetings. Finally someone says, okay, fine, you know, we'll write a control for it. Oh, the poke lock, heck yeah! Look at that, beginning of the trading minigame. You got stationary. Who will you write to? Don't know yet. I can go talk to the Maku tree again. I'm actually not sure on the next step since last we left it off, just finishing the second dungeon. Sure we can figure it out though, they give you a couple places where you can catch up on where you're supposed to be in this. Hey, what's up? Someone near the town waterfront. Good looking out, baby Maku tree. Okay. I'm actually using my sword. I wasn't sure how they were gonna do this. See you, Reich. It's harder than it looks. I think I have to hit sooner than I think. Yeah, I keep hitting it too late. There we go. So you don't want to hit all of them. Yeah, it's really hard to come out of this with any points at all. Yeah, no kidding, it has like a very short frame window to succeed. Negative 20 points. I'm sure part of it is just like the luck of which ones you get. 130 points. Lucky that was the last thing. No, I don't know what the actual final prize is. Pretty tough minigame. Pretty tricky. Like all carnival games. Alright. We gotta find somebody by the ocean side. Alright, this area was previously gated by our lack of access to the Rock's Feather. Good chance this dude's who we need to talk to. Items for use in water. Before I die, I want to finish my work on flippers. Rope that won't decay in water. You know, I don't know anything about, like, nautical life. Is the technology behind ropes that survive being underwater for a long period of time, was that invented, like, in the last 2,000 years? 4,000 years? I'd imagine that's a pretty old technology. But I've never thought of it before. What you got for me right now? Nothing I can do for you? Maybe I have to come back here in the future after he's already invented these things. Oh, disregard. Let's talk to NPC things. Hey Team Chili, thanks for the host. Yeah, to that end, you shall check out Team Chili's stream. Twitch.tv/, let's throw out a shout out here. How you been, team? Good seeing you. Ah, but that's in a different town. The Zoras aren't spreading their technology. Moving. Let's see if I can... I don't know if there's a portal that I can take back right now. I thought the way the portal worked is it only went one way, but I might be wrong. I might go both ways. No, no, disregard. Yeah. This is a really good Zelda title. Capcom they're very trustworthy when it comes to handing over the reins to Zelda. These two games and Minish Cap are outstanding. Last time I played this was like when it came out, so something like 15 years ago. So it's basically a blind playthrough for me. Like ring. Become a like. That sounds terrible. Guess maybe I can use that in order to get the likes, so leave me the hell alone. 6 good. Military secret. shiggity bop. I like how different the past world and the present world are. Didn't get to reuse a ton of their assets. Probably have to come back here when we have the magic boomerang, as we mentioned this one. Yeah, I think I was 28 minus 15. I was probably 13 too. That sounds about right, Team Chili. Tingle's in this game. What the shit? Nobody told me there's no tingle in it. Yeah. They did a really good job with the music in this overall. Yeah, so I thought if we talked to, like, we went to the guy's house in the present, that like his descendant or something would have made the flippers, but maybe not. Pirate ship. The pirate ghosts. Let's go talk to the Mockery Tree and see if they have any ideas. Yeah, we actually did that. We started with Oracle of Seasons. So we used the code to transfer over to this one. What was that, Spiky? No, I think I missed it. Go back to the past. I think the Mockery Tree ends up saying the same thing in both timelines either way. You saw a grave in my own time. Okay. Thank you. That's really he'll have buried it. Go look for it. Yeah, I got it to work. I just had a issue with the one of the capital letters. Wasn't so. Oh, you know, it might actually be. It should be over in the where the first dungeon was. I think that's off the east, northeast-ish, right? Yeah. Got this. Go out this way. Cut this, then go east. No. Gotta get there from the south. Probably a bush we have to burn. Bumpa. I wonder if the, like, Triforce Stone we have to push is gonna become a thing later. I don't remember that being in Oracle of Seasons at all. Okay, cool. Right, so now we have the rock feather, but it's not going to cut it, I don't think. Also, I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to jump over that. I think that's kind of some shenanigans I was pulling to make it in the first place. If I have trouble getting through one, I probably can get through two, right? More of a rock feather kind of place. You know, these all our hearts fall into that hole over and over. We did make it the first time. Hey! Well, there we go. Poor bear. Like a ghost. That's so. Don't be mean to Flying Bear. I might end up using him again in this one. He's a cool character. I'm not gonna eat you. Water's my weakness. Okay. Perfect. Done. Yeah, we never would have made this one, even with shenanigans, so probably didn't try it too long. Here we go. No! Leave me alone! Looks like there's the underwater rope. Maybe, possibly, we'll see. Trust my invention only to one with both might and light. Kind of a specific will condition, but okay. Da-da-da! Should it really be called Zora's slippers at that point? They're his slippers now. So can I, like, go back in time and show him his own Zora flippers and, like, inspire him to create what he just made? Rope won't rot. That's a key item. Makes sense. Cool beans. The next thing we need is going to be underwater. Loot abandoned us. Later, dude. I don't think there's gonna be anything else we need to do here. We'll go back in time again. I'd love to see a remake of these games that doesn't change anything. All it does is give you like 2 extra buttons for you to map items to. That's part of the challenge, having to switch like in combat, but a mild inconvenience. I don't need any of that. Eventually I'll be able to get over there on the other side, I think. Okay, going back fast. Time travel is always a fun game mechanic. There's all kinds of cool, just like natural story elements that arise from having that. Still think Chrono Trigger's probably had the best implementation. Although the time travel rules in Chrono Trigger are a little wonky. Like, it's kind of like Back to the Future rules, sort of. Hey, what's up? Give you hope for your research. Ah, I can't jump in deep water. Interesting. Yeah, right? Like, people have probably been writing and talking about time travel as a science fiction concept for a really, really long time. Swim in this water, that's probably what we want. About to find out. Nope. Try checking out that house down there, though. Swim the rest of the way north. This might end up being something where we have to come here in the present. But we'll try to explore everything first. Just for funsies. Oh, you know, that's such a suspicious statue to just have there, you know? Alright, okay. Somebody went to the trouble of drawing that thing. Yeah, exactly. This idea that we all share. What if I could go back? Yeah, I think they're gonna have to be there in the present, I guess. No real way to get to the water from here, and the water we've seen doesn't have anything interesting right now. So let's warp and go check again. It makes sense, the last dungeon we had to do in the past, so it would stand to reason the next one's gonna be in the present. Oops. Off we go. That's the water I can't swim. And it actually damages you. They're not screwing around with it. Probably ended up having to use that rope or something. Do we have any description on it? Water repellent. Yeah, probably ended up having to talk to somebody that's going to give us more info. Back to the sword. Don't think there's going to be anybody out here that's going to help us. So this goes, loops back around. Next step. We've got the Zora flippers. We can swim around. We can't swim in ocean water. We could keep trying to follow the sea line, see what we find. This is nothing new. Back to the town. Oh, we can follow the water here. Still Ambi's tower, right? Okay. Oh, goes into the ocean. Don't need it. There was a house that I neglected in the past. It was down in this area, if I recall correctly, so we could do that too. It might involve diving somewhere specific. That's been the case before. I'm gonna try going back one more time and then going down by the house that's next to the tower there. Let's see what happens. Not a horrific. Whee! It's down here, right? This would make sense, because I think the only way to get to it is through. Maybe we just cross the bridge and actually go down and investigate it. Now this feels right. Hey, what's up? You need some water-resistant rope? There we go. Oh cool, they bring out the raft. This is the only game other than Zelda 1 to have a raft, right? Be my guess. Need a chart. I'm gonna look for a chart. Don't know who would have one or where I would get one. Probably involves time travel. Oh, maybe he's gonna give me a hint. Hey, what's up? Not Link. Adam Driver. That weird guy. Alright, so we gotta go look for some weird dude. Okay, so if I brought that secret to Oracle of Seasons, I'd get something, it sounds like. There may have been other NPCs that did that in Seasons that I never wrote down. It's kind of a cool system. Let's see, so here I would pick this up. It's probably soft earth right there. Go ahead and plant one, why not? Probably come back here later. Oh, bummer. Is that enough for beeping? No, it would be Pretty swell. Some hearts. That's not hearts. That is a thing that reduces my hearts. The bad Oracle of Ages. Remember if the shop sells hearts. Not much. There we go. Enough to stop the baby. Secrets only show up in the second game you do? Gotcha. And they track you back only to the first game, right? Or can I take that secret over to Aurora in this game right now? Because if so, I'll write it down real quick. Talk real quick. Damn it. There we go. Plus R and NT. Come on. Yeah. Jump. Oh, I see. So it's like you have both games and you do them back and forth a little bit. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. I like it. Alright, I want to know who the weird old man is that sells you sea charts. One washed up on sword down south? It's Ambrosion. Yeah, it adds a lot. Don't think that the dude who washed up is going to be relevant right now. Guessing we have to go back to the present. It seems like you switch time periods whenever something interesting happens. Kind of the plot rule in this game. We're looking for weird people. Probably not in the forest. I don't remember there being any appreciable NPCs out there. You probably don't see anything new, right? Crescent Island. Jump. Jump. I wonder if they made a game like this in the present, like how they would do it. How do the new Fire Emblem games, are they supposed to work? Do they link together in any way? If you beat one, can you load up the other one? Seems like you ultimately do want to buy both of them. Anywhere special for now. The spot where I can go back in time. I think I visited this back in time before. It wasn't anything important. Oh, hey buddy. There are holes in cliffs with my jump. Tree on the beach. On it. Nothing over this way. Anything here yet? It's gonna be a while before we can. They get buried. Guess that's what the dirt is drawing our attention to. That's cool. Don't like the idea of digging up snakes. Design this pyramid so nothing can get in or out, except for millions of snakes. Got your gloves. You didn't even have to fight somebody in a sumo wrestling competition this time. Cool. Over where? Not here. Thought it was north, but maybe not. Oh, I see. Oh, the weird guy. Yeah, I should have guessed who they meant by the weird guy. If they said the middle-aged guy, I would have known what they meant immediately. For whatever reason, they go out of their way to point that out about Tingle every time. Hey, Ben. Bye, Ben. Key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise! Jump! Pop your balloon. What you gonna do now, Tingle? This game is post Majora's Mask. I assume Tingle was first introduced to Majora's Mask. Yeah, there you go. Mention that he's 35 years old. Sure. I'm not gonna steal your magic words. Can't say. Well, I wasn't gonna stick around, but okay, bye, Ricky. He abandoned me. What a dick. Okay. We got our C chart. Now we go back to the past. From the past, we will go to the shipwright dude. He can take us to this island. Good. This guy sell hearts? I don't want to be topped off. Does. And fairly cheap. I'll take it. Very reasonable, very reasonable. Play the thing. Yeah, so I don't remember if you upgrade the little watermelon next to the harp at all in this game. Or if it just has the same power for the whole title, you know? Jump. No. It goes this way, that's right. It could be the 30 frames per second thing. It probably flickers at about 30 frames per second, and I'm streaming at 30 frames per second, so depending on which piece of the flicker you're seeing. I got a raft, I got a raft, I got a raft, hey, 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 hey. Cool implementation for it, too. Can have it be an actual item. Uh-oh, doesn't look good. Does the pirate ship? Whoa. Monkeys flying everywhere? Who are these lizard people? They took all my shit! What a dick move. That's... Seemed like this in Mother 3. Ow. Ow. This is a fun trope in Zelda games, actually, even though it's kind of frustrating when they take all your stuff. Kind of have like the game in microcosm where you can't explore the whole island right away. cookies sound good. Oh, cool. So you still have the vine mechanic in this. You push it while it's a seed. And then it turns into a vine in the present. Awesome. Dude, got my sword. Ain't shit I can do right now, though. Push that, but then I can't get to it, right? This one. I need to push that from the left. It might involve using the shovel in some way. Hey, it's the Persian. I do. Got me, David. So her dialogue is different. What a weirdo. These guys, this game's version of the Liz Alphos. Da-da-da. Might go see if I can throw the screens up here in a second. So, right, nice. Hey, we got a fairy. Alright, somewhere on this island we're gonna need to dig something up. Dig up everything that looks important in the meantime. I didn't think that mattered, but it would be interesting if they made you do that. Dig up the soil first. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, this ain't happening. This particular screen here is kind of giving me... I think I remember being stuck there. Well, I can't do anything with these. Doesn't actually seem like there's anything I can do with just the shovel, so I'm gonna dig up every possible spot and see if anything interesting comes up. A suspicious item for them to give to us first, you know? Need the sword to get past that grass. Snake I can't fight. Dig up some of the areas here, that don't matter. Maybe not. Can't use it to break the crystals. I think it's seasons with the Zelda 1 bosses. Can't cross the water there. Bad. Maybe somewhere. Spider beast. Tektite type thing. Got the cave? And I can push this. Oh, sure. I see. Wasn't even standing up. Push. Why can't you push the green thing more than once for reasons? Yeah, right? They took my stuff and now they're just kind of chilling. Like, eh. Hey, Andrea, welcome home. Alright, took out the sword, and now we can go past the bushes. Can't do anything with that yet. Can I like deflect those with my sword? Is that what's happening? Probably get one back, normally. I'll proc it if she comes and sits down. Let's see. I'll go ahead and place this. It looks like it remembers the positioning on these screen to screen. We don't have the Rock's Feather yet. Get it soon enough. Can't pick up any of these. Sword's not strong enough to bust them either. So. Spot just like this on the western side. So. Bombs are in there. Oh yeah? Gotta get some mystery seeds. Definitely gonna go with this first. I'm excited. I really like the first two dungeons in this. The more puzzle focus. It's really cool. Hey, some shit back. Dead. Can't. Oh, they took my flippers too, didn't they? So rude. Just got these. I guess that one's already in position. Oh, that must be to teach us about the mechanic in the first place, I guess. Oh, I guess we need to have the power bracelet first. Alright. Didn't see anywhere else that was jumpable, right? So get back. Yeah. A couple things I can probably get power bracelet. Your face is really clever. So rude. I think they took my... They didn't take my island chart. They didn't take my stationery. There might be something up here. They're doing there is punishing you for knowing what the coolest Zelda item is in the handheld titles, the Rock's Feather. Getting there is going to involve falling, I assume. Wait. Oh, hold on. I just now realized that the item in my B was the shovel and not the power bracelet. There goes the sun. Yeah, right? Stationery was given to me by a postman. Near and dear to my heart. I know who these things think they are. Yep, they're selling me back my items. Nasty. Loot the body of a shipwrecked little kid. No bombs yet. We might get them here. There we go. You got your bombs back. Alright, I need 2. So, hopefully we don't need a ton of them. Let's get those off our A button. What was the power bracelet joke in Undertale? I don't remember. This looks like a croissant. Yeah, gotcha. I'll make sure you get stocked up on bombs there, that's convenient. I don't even need the Rock's Feather, shit. Croissant is OP. Well, disregard on not needing the Rock's Feather. Find out if those things stay blowed up. They do not. That's awesome. Actually, just a croissant. Yep, still can't swim, even on the side scrolly page. That just yet. Ow, ow, ow. There was at least one other bomb. So, another not Lizalfos we can talk to. Could get a shield back. Probably not necessary. What's up, dude? No seat. We need to get our bag. Oh shit. Okay, that's the thing. Be cautious of that going forward. I don't think there's anything else of interest in here. Nothing we could access yet. Not that it matters. If we had the rock spin. Well, there's anything important in the chest, probably not. There's a place I can use the Rock's Feather to get something. I think there's still a bombable wall that I'm forgetting about. I'll go ahead and buy my shield. Rude. What you gonna do? Monstrous things. Maybe there was just the one bumpable wall. I'm just a crazy person. There wasn't one here. Go trade back for the Rock's Feather. Oh, there it is. Spatially, that's right. Screen higher. Hey, what's up? Sense Seedling, take a wild challenge. Hey, Andrea. Hey, Andrea's here. Science. Gotta feed all these lizards. They're so hungry.
I mean, that makes sense. Lizards gotta eat.
If you miss even one lizard, you fail.
Wow.
No.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, you're
it's
screwed.
too late. I'm so screwed. I missed
Hey,
even
Capo.
one lizard.
What do you get if you feed all the lizards?
You get an item you need to progress.
Ah.
Something optimal. I landed on this island and these lizards robbed me of all my stuff.
Oh, that makes sense. So now they
There's
force
a
you to feed them.
shopkeeper that's like trying to sell me my stuff back. I have to barter with him.
Is he a rabbit?
No, he's not a shopkeeper. Not that shopkeeper.
I feel less bad about stealing from the shopkeeper in Link's Awakening now.
Clearly,
You know,
there are some criminal shopkeepers in the universe.
correct. Let the lizard starve. So, I'm gonna head out. On NPR, they're talking about how CBS streamed the Super Bowl online, and I guess that 4 million unique people viewed it at some point, and that is pales in comparison to like 100 million people who watch it on cable.
Mm-hmm.
And so the guy who was summarizing was very cranky, and was like, why are we even talking about this? Like, online streaming of live sports events is never going to be a thing. Why do I have to talk about this? Well, but it's not a thing now, because they're like, oh, what's the takeaway? They're like, well, the takeaway is that CBS probably lost money doing this, but they had to do it in order to stay hip.
Yeah. I think that it's a self-fulfilling prophecy that sports aren't on live streaming. Like, it's the only thing keeping cable going. It's the only thing you have to have in order to... It's the only major reason to keep cable if you're into sports and want to watch live sports.
Yeah, because the interviewer brought up HBO and HBO Go, and they were like, well, that's different than live games. That's something where the online platform does very well. But he doesn't think that the TVs are going away anytime soon.
I think that's self-fulfilling. I don't think that would be true if it wasn't for the industry making it difficult.
Yeah, although the 4 million versus 100 million was a pretty powerful statistic. Oh, you don't even need cable. There you go. It's on the everyone gets it station.
Just got our flippers back, so that's very exciting. Needed my flippers. Can't do anything with that.
I guess also, it's like, I think it's relatively new, because the guy was also saying that on some platforms it was just failed miserably and wouldn't ever load, and on others it would. And so if you wanted to stream it on your phone, only Verizon customers could do that, so it was rather limited. Which made me remember, like, back when Game of Thrones first was, when HBO did it online, like, we did that. We purposefully, we bought HBO so that we could have an online
just so that we could watch
for season 2, because I remember the Battle of the Blackwater Bay with that beautiful explosion looked like shit because that was such a crappy app at the time. It's gotten
better
way
since
better.
Then, but we like got everyone to chip in money so that we could watch it.
Oh my
right
god, I still feel bad about that.
Awful.
Beta. Yeah, like
it wasn't
the loading
advertised
issue
well,
was
and it sounds
crappy.
like they shot itself in its own foot by making it not so great.
Yeah, I
People
didn't
would
even
say,
know
why
that
do I
they.
even bother? I hadn't heard of it at all.
Yeah. Anyway, I just thought it was interesting.
Yeah, I agree with you, Propagable. 100%. Oops. Swing. That's not a suspicious dark patch of water. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Seems like most of the streaming issues went away around time we switched to other more different game.
Other more different game? Like show?
When we switched from Fallout to Resident Evil, the drop frame stopped. It wasn't a Fallout problem, but I think it was probably Comcast. It was happening since yesterday.
No.
Seed bag.
Well, I guess at the very least, since it's a small company, well, I mean, I guess, I don't know if the fiber people will be more responsive if something bad happens and you call them and you're like, hey guys.
We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah. One of those things where I'm like, all of our problems will be fixed. No.
Yeah.
It never works that way.
I 100% agree with you, Propagable. I think that any media that's out there saying, oh, streaming it was a failure, is it attempting to shoot itself in its own foot on purpose.
Yeah, the guy actually had a very dismissive opinion of it. He was like, so the kids who say that everything's going to eventually be streaming, I think they're wrong and that cable isn't going anywhere. But he definitely had, and I think said, kids these days, so kind of attitude.
Did you say that was an NPR?
Yes. All things considered. think right after the story about fish farms being permitted now in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh yeah. So we couldn't have come here without having both the power bracelet and Rock's feather. Cool. All these little side scrolly parts fit.
Oh, and then another story about Trump changing up his campaigning game and do more kissing babies instead of these big rallies where he doesn't actually intimately interact with anyone.
See if we can find. Oh,
I like NPR.
me too.
I feel informed.
Can't use that one because I don't have the.
Oh, yeah, if you missed it, Thursday morning, I think it's 7 a.m. our time, California time, there will be a press release from LIGO. If the rumors are true, they will be announcing detection of gravitational waves. If the rumors are not true, then they'll be putting the rumors to rest. But like I've been telling people, like, hear it from the horse's mouth, Thursday.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get some credit for the thing that they.
Yeah, I
Work
found
hard
their
for it.
tweet and retweeted it, and their event on Facebook had posted that, trying to do LIGO based.
Yeah, that was my point. Again. Okay, we gotta find a time travel spot.
Alright, I'm gonna go exercise.
Alright, have fun. Bye bye. Long search is over. It's right there. Let me do a quick restore point since we haven't in a while. Not bad, in case we have anything bad happen. Off we go. Let's see what the island's like in the present. I don't even have any idea. Now the people who stole my shit are long dead. Winding maze underneath this island, but maybe. Oops. Gotta take that off my A button as soon as I use it, I think. Exactly that problem. Oh, the Rock's feather for now. The Wild Tokay Museum. We used to play here long ago, not anymore. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why you would build a facility like that. I can't get over there without the raft. Can't do anything there. I don't think I can get up there right now to plant it. Mega Man. I mean, I can do it real quick. But I don't think that I have the other item. But I need to have, I'm pretty sure I need to have the shovel. I don't think I can get up there with, without it. We can try, I'll take a look. Yeah, see, I can't have both the shovel and the hoop. Unless it lets me plant it without digging, but I don't know if it works that way. Yeah, but I don't have the shovel and the scent seeds, Mega Man. Follow my meaning. I'll go back there, but... Unless you can bury it without having the shovel. Oops. Same problem. Hear that pretty song a lot. Does he just plant it? Okay. rock and roll. We'll go back to the present. Let me be able to pick it up. I like the present version of this island. It's okay with no tail open our guardian's mouth. That would be me. One of those whole, like, some kid came here and played this annoying song and screwed up the windmill. I need a super strong scent to clean up my desk. Probably part of the trading minigame for later. Get the scent seeds first. Brings us pretty close to having all of our shit back. Cool, can they make that very clear how that works? Scent seeds, I'm gonna trade those for a shovel back. We'll maybe explore the presents a little bit more. We have all of our shit. Whee! Doesn't make me trade the hoop back, and then I should be able to buy the hoop with scent seeds. Interesting way to make the scent seeds, like, necessary to progress, you know? Alright, now that we have all our shit. Switch immediately back to the sword. Hey! Although, they were such small, this must be like many generations later, I think you're jumping ahead hundreds of years or something when you do the Oracle of Ages song. The not Song of Time. But no, seriously, it's basically the Song of Time song. Oh, you know, I know where it is. I know where we're supposed to go. There's another portal we need to take on the other side of the island that we can only get to now that we have both the Rock's Feather and the hoop and the shovel. 400 years. Takes a really long time for cuckoos to mature in this universe. Joe? Near here, right? This one? This leads to a swimming section that we need to have the Rock's Feathers for. Link looks like he has a paunch when he's swimming. A little bit of chub. Yeah, right. Not getting any popcorn nuggets on the cheap in Labrina. Age 400 years or so. I'm hungry. Okay, cool. Back to the future. Present, I should say. That's a pretty long stretch between dungeons, right? Got lost a little bit. Still, it was about don't know, 90 minutes or so. Hey, fair. You have a badge idea in mind, HTL? Probably keep adding like placeholder badges for people until you pick your own. Dungeon hype. This looks like it's based on one of the graphics from Link to the Past, the entrance to the 3rd dungeon in the Dark World, the one that's in the Lost Woods. This song is pretty brutal. Just the doom metal dungeon. Just killed him. It does. Nice. Don't make loud noises. Here's the map. Guess you could also use bombs on them, it looks like. I love all the work they went into with the dungeon music. Oh, I guess the bombs so they can get out of here, sure. That makes sense. Oh, see, it's the Crescent dungeon. You overlay the 2 layers on top of each other. Really, game trailers are shutting down. What's their reasoning? No market. Yeah. Propagable, your presumption is correct. It's a online knitting outlet. Enemies are well designed. What did breaking that crystal? Four crystals tie it all together. This crystals really tied the room together, man. Did I micturate personally on your crystal? What? No. You're the one whose wife owes money all over town, man. I see. Fancy. Yeah, maybe not. You could go. That's too bad. Oh, this cute little puzzle. Up 2, over 1. That feels just right. That's a good non-handholdy Zelda puzzle. That game trailer is pretty good. Yeah, I also really like this dungeon's music. Pretty sure they did a cover of this. We saw Bit Brigade at PAX. The band where the frontman is a speedrunner. His instrument is whatever game he's playing, so he just sits in a little chair. One I was already in. Let's see. So I can go up. Must go south to go north. Anyway, he speedran Zelda 1 when we saw them at PAX a couple years ago. And obviously there's only like 4 songs in Zelda 1, so after they went through the base songs in the game, they started doing covers of dungeon music from other titles in the other dungeons. Really, really cool. Actually, a really nice set. Like, it turns out that Zelda 1, Metroid 1, and Mega Man 2 are all just long enough for a Rock Band set. You speedrun them. Read this again. Stone soldiers do not fear swords. Probably involves good placement of a bomb. No. Huh. Interesting. I don't know how to interact with that one just yet. Come back to it. Yeah, right, propagable. I didn't know that they were working on modding tools. It's cool. Finding an Isaac. Shit. I have enough bombs to kill them all in there. Nope, totally not. Probably get some more if I go back here. I don't have any other weapons I can use on them. What these branches are for. Sure enough. 8, 1, 10. That's cool. Sounds like Macmillan's really been supporting that game pretty well. Get 10 bombs. Don't fuck. It's a good start, although it was kind of more luck than skill. Oh, better. Perfect. Much better. Afterbirth Cross. Oh. Like a working title? Oh shit. I came up with a flying tile idea as a monster. It's a cool design idea. They can be kind of frustrating though, because they take a while, especially when you have to do them every time you enter the room. Open the door. We don't have to come through here too many more times. Guessing that other crystal, we're gonna have to break it open using whatever the secret item from this level is, which might be in that chest. Let's find out. Yeah, I don't think I ever used the scent seeds in the previous game. Is it like attract enemies or something? This could be a key as well. This is the game where the items you find are usually in oh, it wasn't a key. The items you find are usually in a side-scrolling area, kind of in the style of your games. Let's drop that. Yeah. Link's Awakening. You drop them, they attract the enemies. That's cool. Come here, Moldorm, baby Moldorm. Oh, these are all rooms we haven't been in. Exploring. Oh, they do the most damage when you fire them. Interesting. Would not have expected that. Shit. Whatever's going on in this room probably requires a new item. Maybe the slingshot. Can't do anything with whatever that is right now. Oh, there are scent seeds. Why would it give me some? Like if I suicide jump at this, oops. That is not the intended mechanic. But we'll come back here when we have access to whatever the intended mechanic actually is. This is not really doable right now. Kill this thing. That might be to make this a one-way room. You have to kill the mole arm from that side. I assume this game has a flute as well, but I think it's interesting that they give you the harp and it also works on them. It would have been frustrating if it didn't. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Yep, that appears to be the case. I guess you could throw a bomb at it if you wanted to exit. Which I might want to do here shortly. Should get knocked loose. So in theory, I should be able to throw a bomb at this guy, yeah? Hence the room that provides me with all the extra bombs. That's satisfying. This is another one where we use the bombs. Probably restocks me on some bombs. Probably should have saved some of these. Cool, what we get? It's the compass. Rock and roll. That is an important item, sure. So my bomb's back. Well, this ain't suspicious as hell. Probably this, right? When in doubt, go for symmetry. Okay. There's several chests we have yet to get. This is the entrance. Go back downstairs. Probably just more bombs in here, right? I'll be winners. Get a heart. Then I'll wash. There's a locked door up here. Oh, this just takes us back upstairs. Here, nothing special. Still one more crystal we have to bust open. Let's see if there's a suspicious bombable wall somewhere as well, you know? Yeah, we don't know how to open that door yet. We've clearly been in that room. This is just a one-way. Friggin' Tektites. Right, that room. Nothing to be done there either. We don't have anything new to do here. We may as well didn't bother. Alright, so we're just gonna walk back around and go up the stairs. See what's upstairs. Gotta fight this one sort of the hard way. Stairs were like up here, right? Ignore the Pulls voices, don't care right now. Oops. Kept moving away from the bomb, went too far. Let's look at the map. There's a chest over and up. We've got a key. Is there a room next to me? No. There's a room on the right up here. Ah, it's not accessible. Still Chest in the room in the north. Really, there's a chest in here? No shit. That's surprising to me. We've got everything there is to get here. Is there a way up there? I think so. No, it's marked on the map. Okay. Take this back around. Don't think there's anything to be done here. Probably can't get a bunch of hearts or a fairy if I cut all this grass, will I? I'll take a heart. It's better than nothing. I'm not gonna drop down the hole again, there's no reason to. Try going up. Okay. How it opens that? Positioning on those things is a little suspicious. I guess that's a shortcut to get back here. Sure. So. Yeah, maybe there's a locked door up there. Shocked we haven't seen more of that spinny mechanic. It kind of adds artificial length to your dungeon, you know? And it's not that annoying. No chest. Maybe there's a locked door on the very far northwest corner. Still don't think I can bust that crystal. The materials I have right now. Make sure that there's actually a door that I didn't visit. Yeah, locked. Must be accessible from below, though. Shield up. That did not go terribly well. This is not over yet. It could still go worse. Come on, thing. It's unlocked in the corner. Take one last pass in this room, make sure I'm not missing anything. And don't have any locked doors. Let's see what the next step. Did it was south here before? Huh. There must have been a locked door that we opened. These hit pretty hard. I'll mess around with them. Ah, locked door. Perfect. That's what we needed. Probably close. I bet the mini bosses through the next room. We're gonna use the slingshot to open that. Then we're gonna beat the mini boss, and then we'll get the slingshot immediately afterward. Hey, the ducks, the mimic ducks. That's cool. Cool enemy. I think they're actually ducks, so I always thought of them that way. Seed shooter. I think it's different than the slingshot. That's cool. Like ricochet. Alright, well, so much for it being a Link to the Past floor, unless if that's only when you're in a dungeon that takes place in the past. It's kind of cool. Okay, so we can break that crystal now. We can try being very careful though on our way back, to make those bugs respawn. Oh, maybe not. We get a little bit further away from them where they respawn, it looks like. I'll try restocking on health then if I can. Much better. This game seems to be kinder with the rate of heart drops. That might be complete bullshit, but could be true. Where was the last crystal? May have been out. Don't think it was on the lower floor. Pretty sure it was up here somewhere. Could have been on the far right too. No, there it is. Oh, wrong thing. Right. Oh, you can shoot it diagonally? That's cool. Like something heavy fell down below. Drop down. That means go back. Oh, oh, I see. That's cool. How is there ever going to be a chest in there? Now I get it. Drop. That should be this path over here, right? Yeah, I see. So that thing fell down. That's cool. I'll figure that in a minute. I like that they didn't just reuse the slingshot when they totally could have gotten away with it. Behaves slightly differently. It's better for puzzles. Interesting. Must be one of these I can push down, right? Ha. Oh, I can aim it like that. That's cool. Nice. That was a really cool puzzle, and it was optional with the Gasha seed. Cool. We've been here many times, so there's no real reason to spend a ton of time here. No, we're gonna go... Yeah. Really cool as far as dungeon and puzzle design goes. Goomba. Yeah, I can hear that. The Hero's Cave has crazy seed shooter puzzles. Cool. I like that it's limited in the number of times that it can ricochet. That makes it easier for you to design a puzzle around it without confusing the player, you know? Sometimes limitations are a very good thing. That's a lot of hearts. I was gonna say, where's the mini-boss? It's a mole. The design of moles with the sunglasses. It seems so standard for Japanese games. You only get the Hero's Cave in a Link game, though. Oh, right, this room. Or it might not be the actual same room, but it's similar. Really? Oh. Huh. That wasn't the solution that I expected. Interesting. Huh. Oh, that's cool, Spiky. As you push one and it's unexpected. You hear a beeping sound when we get in here. Don't think it's an issue of dropping stuff from above. Yeah, if they ever did a remake, they don't need to change anything about it. Just give you an extra 2 item slots, extra buttons on a 3DS. That would be swell. Well, I don't think I can solve that right now. All I can think is that I have to push something down into this room. Unusual. Alright, let's try some shenanigans. Oh, cool. Oh, hopefully that doesn't say where it is. I think I accidentally hit a switch there. Dang it, Link. Can I make that jump? I'm gonna be pushing it. I think I'm supposed to. Yeah, it's not worth trying, I don't think. See if that'll make it bounce straight up. Link? Nope. I think you can use whatever seeds you have for this. Right, not fall in the hole. Killing them would be helpful too, but... I don't think I'm intended to be able to get that from here. I want to come at it from the other side. We'll try it. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Cloud Reaver. Yeah, I wanted to make sure. It sounds like everybody got their bead sprites in and that they look great. So thank you to everybody who participated in the raffle, and congratulations to the winners. And thanks for confirming that they turned out okay. Yeah, it looks really good. I like the little Buster sword you added next to it. That's amazing. In the Discord, if you guys wanted to check it out, discord.marstead.com. Alright, let's go find the fancy switch room. I don't think it's here. We drop down for it. Try to fill up all of our seeds, as many as we can at least. I know Yukipo put Mog next to a Moogle plush. Really cool. Awesome. Andrea went to Akihabara and got me a, when she was in Japan for business. She supposedly got me a Chocobo keychain and then she liked it so much that she kept it for herself. Monstrous. So now... let's kill these things with their pain in the booty butts. Restock on scent bristle. Such a cool item and interaction, I like it. Cool. Ah, we don't have a key. Sword this thing. Are you gonna be a key? Probably not. Alright, so we gotta find a key before we come back here, but now we know basically what the next step is, once we have one. Maybe I can do the room that I thought I couldn't do. I mean, I'm back full on hearts now, so... next attempt would be safer for sure. Let's see if I can get whatever's in that chest over there. There's also the room that I kind of gave up on. East, looks like? East and the north, maybe? Oh wait, no, that's a room we've never been able to access at all. We must come at it from downstairs. So if we come at it from downstairs, it has to be one of those two on the far right side of the crescent. Let me try to confirm that theory first, though. No, that has to be it. There's no other way. Doesn't make sense otherwise. I think I have to take this to get back to the stairs anyway. Pole's voice. Control. Don't think we need to go that way. Should cut it. Shortcut. We're thinking if we go east, we can drop down somehow. Some wild magic, who knows? Maybe not in this room. I don't think this room has any... Yeah, no holes, so... We have to go north and then east and see if there's a way down. The game is definitely quite a bit trickier than Oracle of Seasons in a lot of ways. No, it doesn't look like there's any kind of staircase in this room. These are really just here to make the guards easier to kill. Alright, well, in the meantime, we're just on the lookout for a key for now. Both rooms we've never visited before, it's possibly helpful. Chill in the corner here. Swords up here. Yeah, so this is the only reason I don't really like the flying tiles rooms. They just take forever to progress through, right? Those things get to you. Not too far north. We can go check what's up here, but I don't think this is the right way forward. Yeah, this is just the boss room. No key in here, no sound effect. There's precisely one room that I recall being pretty suspicious. Do we get infinite ember seeds in here if we want them? Yes. I like how teeny tiny the sword is compared to Cloud. That's great. Well, I could go down, take the shortcut back to the room where I know that there's something that we're neglecting. Yeah, but... It's all kind of chests that are... Gotta be this one, right? Oh, you know, it might require that we kill the Moldorm. Sometimes puzzles require that you kill all the enemies before you can do anything. Let me try that. Pretty sure I would get a key if I just hit that right. One of those rooms that seems familiar, it's stuck in my memory. Okay, let's go. Not the best mechanic. Don't really care for that. Because there's no way to convey that player. Hey Skyhawk, thank you for the host. How are you doing, by the way? That chest likely has the boss key. Find the way to get to it. It's probably south one, then east one. the way we want. But if we loop around, then... Up. Right. Now we can get through this room with ease. Shoot this guy. Do we want to do the sensu since they respawn the easiest? Ah, we're back here. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, this just takes us to the boss key, the boss door. Okay, so there's still work to do. We still have to go get it. This keyhole is different. Cool. Is this a shortcut from this path? It is. Still a room we want to get through then. This will take longer than just taking the shortcut. Oh, which was permanent. Huh. I wouldn't have expected that, but okay. Not complaining. Might actually not even be a shortcut. It might be the only way to get back to that room so that the wheel spins in the direction you need it to spin in. Yeah, it's a convoluted way to get all the way around. We can enter this room for the first time. Cool. That's a neat puzzle. Hey, Chaos! How you doing, man? It is a pleasure. Huh. Try this. That's incorrect. Cool. That's pretty good, man. There we go. Alright. Feeling good. In the neighborhood. Let's go to door, which should be permanently open now. Sun willing. Really good. I liked Resident Evil 4 a lot. Feels like it's definitely one of those games that's more important than it is good, but it is still really good. You can really see how it's influenced games since it came out for the GameCube so long ago. The story so far is really intriguing. Cave Story I enjoyed a lot. And I worry that we're never going to see a game quite like Fallout 1 again, even though it's really cool. Hey Ben, how you doing, buddy? Yep, that's my head that you're rubbing up on there. Cannot see who I am, for I am your shadow. Oop. Ow. Ben, don't rub your face on the 3DS, dude. It's not the way. Oh, I see. So, like, I have to bounce stuff to hit her. That must be it. Okay, look at her, she looks away. That's clever. You use the ricochet effect. Hey Ben! He's so furry. Too bad that doesn't hurt them though. Like, I want to kill the butterflies with the sword maybe. Probably ditch this. Yeah, that's cool. He goes back into her shadow if you look at her. I like it. There's a similar mechanic in Link Between Worlds. It's very clever. Running. Extra hit there. Alright, GG. I feel like how the boss fights in this are even more like puzzles. Yes, Ben? Can I help you? You already ate, buddy. We fed you early. We switched games. Is this just kitty love? Is this what this is? He's so furry. Far across the plains to Insolent Hearts. No, yes, Ben. Amby's tower will soon be complete. Don't rub your head on the mic, buddy. So the monster that's possessing Nehru, getting her to build this evil tower. The Black Tower. I wouldn't build around taking damage. I tend to not pick abilities that only trigger when I make mistakes. Hey, good buddy. Good. Leave it alone. 6 Ember Seeds. But I still had a couple. They're shooting them all down. Hot, hot, hot! Dimitri! Alright. Now, to that end, I might get more MP. Oh, Ben! I think you're basically riding this little red Dodongo. Move the mic so you can hear me. It keeps brushing it away. I probably found a secret. I probably found a secret. Totally found a secret. Hey, 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 hey. Let's see if I can make Dimitri my pet this time, since we got the flying bear. A bit Kodiak, yeah. He probably can't go back in time with me, although that would be cool. Guessing the answer is no. Lost if I go too far. Oh, so right now he only exists as a way to get me back to shore, it looks like. Hey, dude. Yeah, Mondays we do subscriber blocks, so we get an extra 3 hours to play games that subs on Patreon picked. Hey, thanks for the host, Kodiak. Appreciate it. Heard me say this a billion times, but it remains true. If you haven't followed Galactic Kodiak, you are doing yourself a disservice. He's an amazing streamer. Twitch.tv/Galactic Kodiak. An Astral Bear. Bye, Dimitri. Thanks for your help. Thank you, Django. Also, Galactic Kodiak. Alright, let's get some Ember Seeds back. Full seeds. Didn't even have to. I'm gonna go talk to the Maku tree, I think. Hey, Ben. Dude, it is wholly unreasonable to expect any streamer to, like, keep in their mind the schedule of any other streamer, I think. You got so much shit going on yourself, you know what I mean? Better not get that. Oh, you. I hate you here so much. Although it's her own thing that I was trying to steal from her. Crap, she got it. Too bad. Still don't have the Pegasus boots, or this game's equivalent of the Pegasus boots, I should say. Yeah, right? Hoppity hoppity hoppity. Bippity boppity, bring on the zoppity. Alright. Northwest of Linnacy. On it. Although I'm not sure what I can access now that I couldn't access before with the seed cannon. I guess we'll figure it out. I go back and talk to Tingle? Alright, I think I can do that. Yeah, this game came out, I think, right after Majora's Mask. There's a couple other Majora's Mask-y things. There's the hand that wants the toilet paper, which was technically in Link to the Past, but it was really kind of filled out in Majora's Mask. Yeah, this game's like 2001. It was close to the end of the Game Boy Color's life cycle. This is not the way forward. Speaking it. I don't know if I can get to Tingle right now, though, can I? Unless if, maybe having access to the seed cannon makes a difference. It could, we'll see. Yeah, I still feel like the 90s are 10 years ago. I don't think that's gonna fade for a while. Okay, we don't wanna go this way. I think, where do we get Ricky? We got Ricky like in this chair. Tingle's up here. This. Steal his magic words, he's gonna be so pissed. That's what this is all about. Nice, that feels pretty good. What's up, Ting? Spell your words. Tingle, 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 good looking out, Spiky. I don't think I ever would have returned to him otherwise. That's a pretty huge upgrade. 20 to 30. Hey, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Or Albert. Happy Monday to you. So we're going northwesterly now. Figure out what's up there. I don't think we're supposed to do anything at the Black Citadel just yet. Ben, let's try to move. He keeps rubbing the microphone and pushing it out of the way. I think you can still hear through him. Yep. Yes, Ben. Can I help you? What's up in the... Farmer's life is no cakewalk. I'm probably gonna need an item later for the trading minigames of this. Ben, don't rub your face on the 3DS. Ben. He's gonna hit the power button. I can feel it. Home button.
Meow 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 meow.
Propagable. Some games had a way to save. Like Zelda for the NES had a save battery, but it was just that it was a watch battery. So if you have an old Zelda NES card and you haven't replaced it yet, it's probably broken by now. Hey, Impa, what's up? Rover just told me that Zelda's on her way to Lena Village. Oh. I think this only comes up if you connect the games, because Zelda's not in seasons normally. Red monster appeared right before my eyes, carried off. Food toward power. What am I to do? Alright. Save Zelda. Wait, Nehru's house? Alright, well, let's go to Nehru's house first and then come back. Most of these is the message that the parrot gave to her before. I think video games are still good. I think that there's a march of progress component to game design. There are some things that are just in all modern games that we take for granted now, looking back. Depends on the game, though. There are some developers who make games that I don't care as much for, like Ubisoft games. I've played some really good Ubisoft games, but I don't know. They feel like it's something that they have on their schedule that we have to release an Assassin's Creed game every year. Activision's kind of the same way. It's not like a major deal breaker, but I tend to prefer the games from the developers that are able to take the time to, you know, spend 2, 3, 4 years on making a really great game, or some of the indie games. That's probably true, Goomba. There are probably fewer absolutely awful, terrible garbage games than there were. Oh, there are definitely fewer than the early Atari days. That's actually what almost crashed the video game market in the 80s, was there was zero quality control on the Atari and anybody could develop for it, so there was just lots of crap. Like, get rich quick. It was the equivalent of the mobile games app market. Lots and lots of really bad games. Nintendo fixed that with their Nintendo Seal of Quality, and they rescued the games industry. There were still some really bad games for the NES, but not anywhere near in the quantity or lack of quality from the early Atari. Turtle works faster than you. You're too late. You did me a favor in Holodrum. Hey, this is the bat boss. I think this is the same bat that gives you the magic upgrade in Link to the Past. At least he has the same name. New Mirror's Edge sounds like it'd be fun. Yeah, I could get Kodiak. I think now you want to look towards some specific developers. Yeah, I don't know if this whole sequence would have happened if we hadn't have played. Oh, cool. This segment is basically Donkey Kong, isn't it? Cool. If we hadn't have played Seasons first, I don't think we would do this. I don't know what happens from it. It's totally Donkey Kong. Awesome. With fireballs instead of barrels. I like it. Gar har 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 har. Sequence only happens in a Link playthrough. It happens in either game, I guess. Alright, Zelda gives us a special ring. Zelda! World filled with sorrow and despair. Triforge on your left hand is the mark of a hero. We cannot let Varen do as she pleases. Only you can thwart Twinrova and save the world. I like that when you do the Link playthrough that they add this into the main story, so it's not just a shock at the end of the game that, oh, bonus, you know, bonus boss fight, because you link them. Feels more, evenly distributed. Trail west if you're careful. Okay, let's see. I think Zelda looks the most different in this game. Actually kind of close to the NES sprite. A cat? What the hell is that? I think it's supposed to be a cat. Mamamoo Yan, the top breeder in town. Oh, my dog is much cuter than that dog. Okay, she's the same, she's the fat lady that you bring the dog to in Ocarina of Time. A lot of directly inspired characters in this. Good way to hide its face. So that'll be a trading minigame character later, I'm sure. Okay. Really have been making breakfast twice on accident. Yeah, it's cool how they tie them together. The new Mirror's Edge with the Oculus Rift would be fun. Get one of those, they have the gaming treadmills that they're working on. Beast Drop double hearts. Oh man, I'm probably gonna equip that. So I get the stagger ring back. Oh, I have to put it in the box, don't I? Sense Soft Earth, not that is important. Extra hearts would be helpful though. Rate at which I take damage. Yeah, that's really cool. Season's calling back. Age is calling ahead. I think virtual reality Mirror's Edge could work if you had that crazy treadmill thing. Circle treadmill. If you haven't tried an Oculus Rift yet, they're pretty great. Not a lot of overworld bombable walls. That's definitely a place where I would expect them, you know? Da-da-da-da. So the purpose of this is so we can hit that switch. Hey, it's like the mask salesman. I'm hungry. So we need to get a mask for the dog later. Okay. Oh, really? Maybe I should do that. I just booted up, basically. Well, I didn't really... My rings were kind of shitty, so... The best one I had was the stagger ring. No, I just forgot that... I thought that the password to cross games was going to bring the rings over too, but it was such a short password it makes sense why it didn't. Yeah, the Oculus Rift is a bit expensive. What is it? $600? Plus you need to have a really sweet gaming PC. But once they get the price down, I'm confident will probably happen. We saw with DVD players and Blu-ray players and the like. It's gonna be pretty awesome. I don't know why I like turning them into goofy faces, it's just funny. Probably gonna end up having to have swam, but let's see what's walking first. Oh, delays long, Yahan? Let me see if I can check for that. Anyone else seeing a long stream latency? Keep an eye on that latency and see. I think it's too bad on my end. Special link game only rings. Would you do that for having linked in the first place? Hey, so here's the Carpenter, again another Ocarina of Time reference. Symmetry seed ruins, they go off and break. Man can't navigate it on his own. Cool. Thank you for testing, guys. Appreciate it. Might just be you, Yahan. Have you tried closing and restarting Twitch? I know that if you have personal buffering, it tries to not skip too far ahead so that you don't miss anything. Alright, let's try taking the water here. Swim. Whoa! Hey, it's the fairy from before. A big winged bear-like animal got lost in our forest and can't get out. We're playing a little trick, but now we'll never get out. Yeah, I do need the bear to cross some of those gaps, so let's go stay out of the water for now. Yeah, you're pretty delayed, Yahan. If you shut down Twitch and load it back up, like close out of Chrome and reload, does it fix it? This one. Hey, what's up? Sure, what you got? Great fairy behind the falls and holodrum sunk into seasons. Oh, cool. I write it down. Oops. Circle 8M triangle Y. Got it. Those are fun. I might check out some of those, actually. And there's a specific place for me to take the secrets to. Deep in the woods. I don't even know where it is. You guys are trouble. Oh, did they make the woods all goofy again? Looks like it. Cool, thank you guys for helping test, I appreciate it. Where is the bear? That always passes the same way. Hey, thank you for the follow, Codename Gamer. And a happy Monday to you. How are you doing? Looks like the exit from each, it's not completely random. The exit from each area always goes to the same place. It's just not where you would expect it to go. Okay. Those loop back on the same side. There's a moblin. Probably not going to be in the non-lost area, right? Deep in the woods. We don't want to do that. We can try crossing this all the way over. I think we've done it from the left, though. Up. We have to learn. Rather than doing it at random, just keep going until you see a new screen, I guess. Up. Let me just make sure it doesn't have anything to do with this rock here. Probably not. Y'all are jerks, you know that? This one we go left. Okay, and it takes us back. So instead if we go down on that map, left, up, down, right, left this time. That just keeps scrolling to the same map, I think. What if we go right? No, it just gets us out. But stop scrolling when you get this far over. Am I going north? I have no idea where this bear is, man. Probably a specific path you have to take. That's not it. Go down here. Are we going left from this room? We can get to the chest room pretty reliably. No, we don't want that. Go left, down, and then right, maybe. Huh. Alright, I will give in to chat. Do you guys know where the bear is? They said he's lost in the forest, but it doesn't appear that I can get to it, you know? I'll keep looking for a sec. Oh, there he is. Disregard. That was pretty tricky. Bear, hind me! What? Go random directions until it works. Yeah, I think trying to do it legitimately actually made it harder. Those fairies are the same graphic as the special fairies you have to get to build the Great Fairy in Majora's Mask as well. Take this flute. Alright, I got Moosh again. Sure do. Let's go north. Flying bear. Whose idea was the winged bear? It's pretty sweet. doesn't do us anything directly. This might be. I'm gonna go up that eventually, maybe not right now. Oh, that's interesting. And then, like, the layout of the game changes depending on which animal you got. I like that, though. Even though it would have been cool to try a different one, it kind of, you have this camaraderie with the creature now. Fancy ring. Still waiting for me. It's like Seymour in Jurassic Park. Forget work. Maybe I'll write a poem. Nah, go back. Work with your boss, you butt. Maybe I have to go talk to the boss to make him go home. Carpenters from Ocarina of Time. Aw, that's a bummer. They made a custom bear falling into a pit animation. Oh, I can't loop back from there. Interesting. I can, but I have to walk all the way around to make it happen. Boom. I found one of your dudes. Okay, so now I have to go talk to him again, I think. Let's get this guy first, since we can't come at it the other way. Oh, bummer. Jump. Go back. Man, I wish I could jump like they can jump. Just Link picked the wrong line of work. Should become a carpenter. Jump high and, like, become the Messiah. Jump. Okay, he can break grass without having to have Link jump off of him. That's useful. Jump. Hey, dude. It's grooving. That's right, you're gonna head back. No, it's good for you. Build that bridge. Actually a little bit faster than butt stopping twice, I think. I think we have to go up this way to find the last one anyway. He must be the right. There he is. I like that they introduce you to all three animals either way, no matter what you end up picking. Can I burn that from a distance? Oh. Yes. Dang it, Bobby! I guess I don't need to do that to get through here. No, I was doing it more complicated than it needed to be. Get to work. More breaks and the bridge is done. Man, they're efficient. They're probably not going to give me the saw. It'll be part of the trading game later. Saw is a deep blue color. It must be possessed by a bad guy in this game. Right, they took it away. That's just a hint to us that when someone demands a saw later, where we're supposed to go for it. I like the goofy trading minigame. It's become kind of standard in Zelda these days. It's fun. Dark Knights without shields. Huh. I guess that's more of the Oracle of Ages combat nerf. It's kind of nice though. Oracle of Ages is more like a modern Zelda. Seasons is more like a retro Zelda. It seems kind of sucky. Ow. Guessing those things don't say permanent either. Maybe this place is better if we come back here. Ooh, warp tree. And the ability to go back in time. Look at that. Beautiful. Yes, something's up with the voting spreadsheet. I'm gonna try to fix it after stream today. I was trying to help with the number of NA errors that were popping up, and I broke something, so I'll fix it later tonight. The tuning nut is broken. Sure. The closer the Black Tower gets completion, the stranger the city gets. The volcano started erupting. The tuning nut is the city's symbol. We dutifully worship this nut. Left and right being perfect balance, with the tuning nut at the center of the city is broken. Oh, that's a cool idea. Sure do. Rooting failures at the top. You can fix the broken tuning nut. Never climb that wall. Bet I can. Sway right, sway left, move left, sway right. Like you. Yeah, right? That sounds kind of awful. Go see my brother across. Oh, I will. Hey, dude. Left and right have to be in perfect balance. That's so crazy. Sure. Match lives at the top of restoration wall. So. Da 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 da. How does actually this one fit fix a nut? Cave was covered by lava. Maybe we can find this restoration bubble. Not gonna be here. It's the other exit on the other side of town. Super glue them together. Yeah, it seems reasonable. Don't think I went in this house. Legume surgery. Actually, the same enemies, they just don't have shields. They have shields in seasons. Maybe they get shields later on in this game. Oh, that whole map area looks super familiar. There's a portion of the Zelda 1 map that looks just like that with Azora in the same spot. It's like when you're going to get the white sword. Kinda cool. No reason to fight those guys, I don't think. Dude just gonna duct tape it back together. That's the most suspicious thing of water. So. Hey, Cheep Cheeps. We need the tradition of Mario enemy crossovers in handheld Zelda games. May you never die. What is Cheep Cheep can never die? Are you Patch? Taki. One step away from correcting a tune that lets one move forward in time, but it seems to have hit a roadblock. Echoes produce waves. Well, I would love to know that spell. I'd love to be able to just change time regardless of where we are. Echoes produce. See Link's little paunch when he's swimming. Chubby Link. Apparently this is the same Link from Link to the Past and Link's Awakening. The longest consistent feature, I would posit. How do I get up there? Jesus tape? Yahan, that's amazing. I never heard that before. Time's flow has changed. Okay. Trading sequence can be completed after the 4th dungeon. Thank you, Spiky. Yeah, when we do it, I might look for some tips on that. And that's cool. This is how you cheese some stuff in Link to the Past as well. Different portals. What's up, dude? Beat you to it, dude. Maybe we go talk to him again now that we've triggered talking to that NPC. Click on left first. Oh well. Is there anything different now? We want to be able to go forward in time at a whim without needing to use one of the warp points. Kind of like the equivalent of using the magic mirror in Link to the Past. Okay. Should have tried that the first time. But we went back to him. Ventilation tape. Yeah, I think that's basically what duct means, but most people, we say it so quickly, it sounds like duct tape. Instead of duct tape. Like the part of the US I come from, we don't aspirate our T's very well. So instead of, we should say the word like, Sally is better than Jimmy, but most people I know from my area of the country say Sally is better than Jimmy. They pronounce the T's as if they were D's. So like better and better, we pronounce them exactly the same. People in the UK are remarkably good at doing that correctly, but then they'll leave off like the final R. So they'll say beta. Skip the R. Choose it when you use the heart. Cool. There's still gonna be one we're gonna get eventually that'll just go from present to past, I think. Yeah, there's a brand of duct tape called a duct tape. Yeah, exactly, prep tape. Equivalent of the magic mirror. It's cool that it basically serves the same purpose. I might actually use it here, let's see. Oh wow, it really is the magic mirror. No fooling. Even leaves the little return warp behind in case you get stuck. Cool. Is that what it's called in Japan? That seemed like a suspicious hole. But I was wrong. It was just a regular hole. Future refused to change. I'm pretty sure this particular screen is inspired from a famous screen from Zelda 1. So we don't want to be here right now. We need to find out what chain. We can get that piece of heart, I think, easily. Yeah, I agree, Spiky. It requires you to be aware of the positioning in the two different worlds you have access to. Very nice. Here? Further down. I'm moving further down. I think I can go left there where the water is, too. I'll try it in a second. See what happens. Right, good enough. Probably gonna force into that, aren't I? No, maybe not. There is a path there we can take now that could be interesting. Nobody got time for these guys. Oops. Well, this is definitely an area we haven't visited before, but it doesn't look like it's particularly important. Things and stuff. There's no really compelling reason for me to be here on this side. I eventually want to be able to go back in time. Could be that there's like a secret, past warp thing, you know? Keep exploring in the present for now. We need to find patches in the past, so this isn't the long-term answer. See if there's anything that's particularly interesting in the present that's not in the past. Heart back. Oh, that's probably where we have to do it. We want to go down there. Alright. So to do that, we have to go back to the town first. Yeah. Play the watermelon song, because whatever that is, it looks like a watermelon to me. Next to the harp. Get the rock's feather and the sword, because if there's anything we need to do, it's fly and dig at the same time. Okay, cool. Now, we're gonna do this on the shark. Wonderful how quickly that whole thing loads up, too. Skyward Surge should take note. Quick animation, everything's done. The conveyance over there with the statues in the water. What's going on there? This area too. Of course. Right, well, let's explore before we go back in time. I probably can push a seed over to the other side. Purpose of that. Probably aren't underwater in the past, right? Super suspicious. Unequip the croissant. Oh, there's a door here. This is probably where Patches is, but give me a minute. Curious to see what's on the other side here first. He doesn't punish me for getting ahead of myself, we'll see. Oh. Nothing of note, apparently. So maybe if I can summon, Moosh. Oh, try summoning Moosh. What he does. What's the dealio, winged bear? Dang it, Bobby. Oh, I thought I could go diagonal. The answer is no. Moosh is a magical bear, but he's not quite that magical. Some things even his special mind can't accomplish. Maybe we'll be able to move through there some other time though. Alright, let's go talk to Patch. Get him to fix this broken nut. What the shit is that? Whatever it is. Must not be the right door. Oh, is it gonna dam the water? That's hella clever. I see. So now when I go back in time, there's not gonna be any water there. Super cool. That is my jam. There should be more water on that side, and it should be completely dry on the left. But those rocks that I couldn't cover wouldn't be a problem now. That's such a cool puzzle. Alright, let's see what's going on the dried up side with the statues first, and then we can move the seed over. Nice. I do what I want, Link. Regular. You're an honest person. Yeah. Choosing to bomb me for a second. Cool. Another thing I can pick up and throw, right? Explicitly tell you not to throw shit in there, and you get rewarded for it. What is this game teaching our youths? Disobey signs. Attack chickens. Break pottery. Rob people in their own homes. I like that this is advantageous on both paths, the right and the left. It's cool. Shiggity ba, shiggity bum bum. Da da dum, dum da dum. Cool. Doubly cool. Okay, go back in time, play the watermelon song. And not really a watermelon song. Getting there. Hey, and I still don't have my Pegasus. Hopefully. Drop something good and we can get to it in time. Nope, nothing good. And she's far away from everything the one time she drops a bunch of garbage. Oh, the same icons on the Goddess's Pearls? Oh, you might be right. That looks familiar. I think they had finalized that iconography this early. And normally our only way to climb up here. Restoration Wall. Okay, got shenanigans here. Falling rocks. There's this pretty terrifying video on Reddit recently of somebody base jumping and like screwing it up and crashing into the wall while they were falling down. They lived, but didn't seem like it was a fun time. Patch, the restoration guru. Sure do. Do it. And don't creepy laugh. What? There's a minecart minigame to fix the broken nut? What are you doing? What's going on here? For cool ages. Sure. Oh, I didn't see the rules. Shoot. I have no idea what's happening because I accidentally hit no to the rules. Oh, I see. Yes, absolutely. Knock all the beasts into a hole. Why would you set this up this way? What the hell was wrong with you, Patch? There is literally no reason I can conceive of for building this contraption to destroy whatever it is you're trying to repair. Good enough. You got through this trap. Perfect sense. This might be the most bizarre sequence of events in the main story of any Zelda game. Maybe someone can think of a better example, but... I'm going to administer a series of bizarre outer space tests. Like this game has a longer window between dungeons than Seasons does. Maybe that's just in the early game. Hey Ben, how you doing, buddy? Oh, now they say the same thing. Tall guys in the center, has to sway perfectly. Hi Ben. Can I help you, buddy? So everything's chilled out now? Volcano has a secret cave in it. That's a secret. They come back in the present, maybe? Everyone won't be dead this time? No probs. Happy to help. Hey, Ben. Okay. I love you too, Ben. Are you the one who is the softest and the furriest? Andrew and I embody the XKCD comic about, like, what is it, the graph proximity to a cat with an entity of statements. Who's the kitty? Ben. Ben is the one who is the kitty. Excited to check that one out, sir. Was it good? I actually get to explore this town in the present now that it's not full of death. Hey, Ben. How'd it go, Kami? Sounds like you were miserable. Cool. Excited to try it out, sir. One of these days. I had a cat yesterday. It was miserable. Now it thinks I like it. Skull Dungeon. The dungeon music in this game is on point. Oh, that's a bummer. And the game does nothing to communicate that to you, does it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, guess you're rolling tank now. Alright, I don't have the boomerang yet. I don't know if it's in this game. It's optional. But I can't deal with the Mario 2 shock enemies. See that, Skyward Sword? Yep. Ben, don't dig your claws into me. Not a legitimate way to show it. Gotta be blue, right? It's not gonna cut it. There we go. Da-da-da-da. Ben wakes us up every morning. I don't know if we could stop him. He climbs up. For a while we had a shelf next to the bed where I kept like my phone to charge and the like. We don't have that shelf anymore because he kept jumping on it and the weight of him jumping on it repeatedly destroyed it. But now he like jumps on my face. He usually leaves Andrea alone. He knows that Andrea's not gonna cave and feed her. Clawing me? What are you doing, Ben? But that's kind of like a kitty alarm clock. First you get up in the morning. Do have a key now. Oh, that's a super bummer. A long walk. One of these I can do. Can I push this one? There we go. Lots of block puzzles in the pages. I like it. So many block puzzles in Zelda 1 too. Let's go. Also, I feel like Serp probably just wants to run cool content. A hard version of that fight might be really cool. So gotta do some shenanigans here. Nice. First try on the shenanigans. I'm gonna stop in this room next time. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's try that again. I really like the design of the original fight. I like that the name is not a spoiler too, because it's the nature of the fight is a gigantic spoiler for Final Fantasy XIV. Those of you with Final Fantasy nostalgia. Did the door have done us any good? I don't think so. It's cool, Serp. It just makes Dark so happy. Alright, let's see. Smile and nod. Boom. Record Keeper is pure nostalgia. Let's sit and play it. Would there be any reason to stream it? It doesn't seem like it's a particularly streamable game. Whoa! Okay, lesson learned. Lava comes popping out. You going, Ben? Not streamable. Go, 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 go! It's cool. What's happening with your Final Fantasy VI nostalgia? Cool. They're really cool then. Oh, I see. The 2 4s end up making a skull. Oh god. Okay, so this is the first puzzle. The style of this puzzle reminds me of Lufia 2. There were puzzles kind of similar to this that were very tricky. Not exactly the same. Oh, perfect. This one's not too bad because I don't think that we actually have to flip multiple at one time, you know? The similar puzzles in Lufia 2 a lot nastier. It's not just match the colors. Ouch. Cappy! Thank you so much! Dude, I really, really appreciate that, man. Thank you a lot. That's gonna make it pretty likely that we're gonna be able to do 4-hour stream in March. Let me throw you your sphere points. You rock, Cappy. And thank you again to Cappy for subscribing. Let's hit that sub hype.
Sub hype, 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 It's good to have you. You're super awesome.
Thanks, appreciate that. Yeah, we're starting to have to pay a whole bunch ahead of time. Like when we move to Los Alamos, the lab's going to end up reimbursing a lot of it, but not all of it. So that will help quite a bit. Thank you. Upcoming move. Blue means open when it comes to those. Wow. Okay. This is gonna be some shenanigans with Ricochet. Kinda like when in doubt in this game, it's probably Ricochet shenanigans, right? Only get a certain number of bounces. Not enough. gotta do it at some kind of... Come on. There we go. Good enough. Good enough song. Oh, by the way, Serp, I do remember that I owe you a sound effect. I will try to work on that tomorrow. Spent this weekend going through, like, we're doing a stuff enema. Like, which is the blue and then it open. Not how it works? Oh. Cool. I will give you a heads up when it's filled. Probably need to kill these guys, right? Like, how else would they have this little adventure? There was a reason for it. Haha. Haha. Yeah, just a reminder if you're in chat, if you have 480 hours watched, there's a shit ton, but there are like maybe 10 people, 10, 15 people that are at that level. Or if you're subscribing at the $10 or higher level on Patreon, you get a sound effect. I shouldn't say or, I should say and, so you get 2 sound effects if you meet both of those criteria. If you're interested in setting one up, send me a Discord message. I can tell you what the details are as far as the requirements. Basically less than 6 seconds long, or in the range of 6 seconds or so. Nothing that's like really irritating, so no alien Cree sounds. Yeah, cracks on 482, Cappy, so you get 2 sound effects. I would be willing to, if you have access to 2 sound effects, to give a little bit more leeway on the time. If you have a really good idea, and that way you only have to think of one. I've got a couple that are pretty long right now that I just try not to trigger too frequently, like Subhype and Long Hallway and the like. So let me know what your idea is. Not a hard and fast rule. It's not something I plug into a computer. If you've got something in mind, you know, make it work. You absolutely can, Yahan. My mighty sword and mighty shield shall crush you. That looks pretty cool. Alright, that's not how that works. The shield hit him? The sword hit him? Alright, that is how it works. Neat. I'm gonna break the shield with this thing. Oh, way to dodge it. Dark's little shit. So close! Eventually I'll figure out something for 960 hours of watch, so I think that's still... Kami is the only person who qualifies for that at the moment. Right. Oh yeah? How are you gonna make me pay? Are you just gonna charge at me a whole bunch? This is the game where you can kind of get away with just face tanking shit. I wonder if they increase the temporary invincibility frames. No, it seems about the same as Seasons. I didn't give Serp this warning because I didn't anticipate how awesome his sound effect would be, the exclamation point first try, but if you pick a really, really cool one that's just useful all the time, I might genericize it like they do with Twitch emotes sometimes. But if that becomes the case, you can make another sound effect after that. One of these puzzles, so turn the whole room blue, I assume. Got the puzzles like this in The Witness. Kind of cool. Turn the whole room red, and we have to land on that center tile last hit. I think I've already failed. Sorry. Hey, Andrew. Oh, thank you. Where'd you go? Oh, you know there's pasta there. Thank you. That'll,
You don't sit there and stare at the sign, pasta, for an hour. While you're
2-3 times a week. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Switch hook. Oh, cool. That's such a cool variation on the hook shot. I like it. That sounds good. I like both of those things. I like meat and I like ravioli. I like gold. I like showers. What's going on?
I figured that was the thing.
Pretty much. This is such a cool take on the hook shot. I like seeing some of the traditional Zelda items reappear, but it really kind of limits their design space if they're always using the same 3 or 4 items from game to game, so it's cool when they find another item that works slightly differently but kind of achieves the same design space. So they do that really well with the hook shot. Probably better than almost any other item, I would say. Yeah, you're not missing anything by sitting out from that, sir. Sometimes it switches your location. Probably be necessary eventually. I've had pretty good luck by opting out of anything in Final Fantasy 14 that requires daily effort outside of the goddamn Beast Tribe quest, so I get my stupid Kano mask. You know, it's not worth it. Like, okay, dailies are a really interesting problem in MMO design. They were originally designed as a way to help out casual players that they only had maybe a couple hours to play a game every day, and not feel like they had to be grinding at it all the time. And in a way they do that, but at the end of the day it makes people feel like they have to log in to get their dailies and they're not playing the game efficiently. Anything that makes you feel like you have to play a game, no, it's no longer fun. It becomes an obligation. I don't know how that's fixable. I think Final Fantasy 14 takes good steps in fixing it, where they have the allowances that build up over time for certain things. You just, do your daily lead quests. If you get 3 of them, those 3 will carry over in one day. If you have a bunch of time, you can sit and do a bunch of work. That's a really smart solution that should apply to everything. It does work on enemies, but isn't particularly useful switching spaces with them. It's not neat. Anyone else seeing a delay issue? One sec. Sounds like a couple people are having it. Yeah, it wasn't a spoiler, I just got it. From my perspective. From my point of view, Jedi are... I don't think I need to go this way. I think that the minecart's on the other side. I'm gonna take the quarterback. It's a pretty bad grind, given that they're gonna add content that probably replaces it. Don't worry about it, sir, if that's not your bag. A lot of work. Not for everything. Warp. We have to warp. I don't think there's anywhere else we can productively go without doing it. Does that count? Say level up was negative. Why would I do that? What benefit was that, of course? None. for me to go here? Yeah, I go south? Okay, we're not stuck. I thought we were toes there for a second. We haven't been this way. We never found the map. Oh, cool. So, part of the design space in this is you can use it to hold down switches. What other game does the hookshot let you do that? Yeah, pretty spiky. And the only difference is like what the graphic looks like and like that the number is a little bit bigger than the other number. Eventually they're going to add a new expansion or new content that trivializes it anyway, so I plan on playing for a long period of time. Get other games that would be a better investment of your time to really play them instead. I don't think that that's something that Square needs to fix, though. There are players that actively desire grind. Hey, Kojo Design! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? There are players that actively desire grind, like particularly the Chinese and Korean markets, and to a lesser extent, the Japanese markets. When they released Guild Wars in China and Korea, people didn't like it because it wasn't grindy enough, so they had to add grind to the game. So having it as an option that's not mandatory is very, very nice. I don't think we can get back across here, can we? If you are new to the stream, welcome. I am Marstead, and I'm trying to beat every awesome game ever made live on Twitch. Monday through Friday, we're working through rad games like Zelda, Final Fantasy, Dark Souls, Metroid, Castlevania, BioShock. It's awesome to try to beat it on the stream. That sounds like your bag. You can check the schedule below the stream to see what we're going to play when. If you're just here for Zelda, the full playthrough of the Zelda series will continue 1 day per week until we beat all of them. You can go to games.marstead.com and check out some old titles we've already played on the stream. Yeah, I don't know what the solution was supposed to be either. I figured it was just jump into the lava and spawn back at the entrance. Wasn't sure. I assume that it's set up in such a way that you never have to jump into a hole and take damage. Whoa! Screwed it up. Forgot that I had the rock feather and not the sword. There's a pot that I was able to hook that I like destroyed when I went in the room, I guess. Oh, and it's not one of those puzzles. Other more different thing entirely. Really like this room puzzle design. It's very clever. Alright. Did I carry out of that or just drop a bunch of hearts? One or the other. I killed the pot when I first went in the room. I missed that. I think there's a way out of it if you make that mistake. Let me kill the Moldorms in here. Try this again. Puzzles are always tricky.
That didn't take you very long.
What's that?
That already got.
He was snuggling while you were gone? He was. Oh, he was. Right, I forgot all about the double hearts thing. That's cool. How convenient. I just screwed myself, but we have to go top to bottom. That doesn't repeat it, does it? Nope, just screwed up. Try again. I don't know how many, like, degrees of freedom we have here as far as making mistakes goes,
I love the science terms you picked up.
Degrees of freedom.
Degrees of freedom. Degeneracy.
Well,
Use that in puzzles all the time.
yeah, that's true.
Need another clue in order to break the degeneracy, Dylan. Marstead, whatever.
Care what you call me. Hey, Andrea's here. Here comes science. How was Jazzercise, Andrea?
Very good. It's good I went. They had a new customer and she came in late, so I did the desk stuff for her because the instructor had already started.
Good. Oh, I screwed this one. Maybe. It's right.
I love that sound effect. He did that all on his own. He knows me so well.
Ah, bummer. That's a bummer. This is a tough puzzle, man. It's pretty tricky. Now I'm screwed. That might have to be my last step, given
Hey,
the position
Johan.
on that statue.
I have not played Final Fantasy VI, but I've been told the story of Final Fantasy VI.
As a bedtime story.
And I remember bits and pieces.
And she's heard,
I remember Wu-Tai.
Dancing Mad. That's 7.
Damn it!
You called General Celis General So? Does that sound familiar? Does that ring a bell?
Yeah.
General So?
Was there a paladin?
No.
Was that 7 as well?
No.
Wait, who had to go on, like, a religious night journey in a cave with someone?
That's Final Fantasy 4.
Possibly Asian.
That's Final Fantasy 4.
You told me Final Fantasy 4?
Apparently, I didn't get very far. For the longest time, she couldn't sleep. She's like, Dylan, tell me a bedtime stories. Like, I don't know any stories. Like, tell me a video game. So, she has a bizarre, like, Andrea's mind version.
I think it was more like, liar, you know a story. Video games have stories. Tell me that.
Alright, so, I think I'm already dead. I think. Yes, I'm already dead, because there's no way... Well, maybe not.
This is really good garlic bread. Do you want a bite?
Soon. Yes, please. But not here. No, I'm dead. Just
Oh.
died the exact same way I did last
Here.
time.
Nourish yourself.
Thank you, it's good. Yeah, right?
There's an Einstein quote that's like, insanity is
Yeah.
doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results.
Uh-huh.
So you have to get either the top or the bottom by that thing immediately, because that's what always screws you.
That's
So
true.
maybe you should
I'm
get
actually
the
making a
bottom.
mistake again here. If I could do it a different way, though. Go left. And now I can't get back down to the bottom, so that's... I think we still have to go up first. And I'll try turning the sound down. What are the ears coming from, sir? Is it this beeping noise, or...
I'm sorry. Is it
Yeah,
me?
it might be a beeping noise.
The beeping noise is much. I'm sure that select people, Tommy, Diedrich, would beg to differ. There you go. That looks good.
Maybe. No, screwed now.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it put this one off by a pixel and I can't get out of there now. Yeah, thanks, Kami. Alright, well let me know when you think I should stop, Andrea.
What? Oh, I don't want to have any responsibility in this.
With helping solve this puzzle?
Correct. I want to eat my pasta, live carefree without any responsibility.
Yeah, I guess the puzzle would be trivial if you could back up. But I hear your point. You could just like undo the steps you just took.
Oh yeah, like in the witness puzzle.
You can't back up in the witness puzzle.
Yes,
Right?
you can. Right, you're like that little line, and so you can go like to the right, and then be like, oh wait, no, I'm gonna back up and actually go to the left
Oh,
instead.
forget. I was closer though. That's better.
So the only person that I work with, or at least that I asked, amongst my group of colleagues that actually watched any small part of the Super Bowl that wasn't the halftime show, was Mattia, my office mate. 'Cause I guess he was in the gym and it was on TV. Saw the last minute of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, and Eric was saying, because I guess he's friends with some rigger guy, that the people who... Right, it's amazing that the Super Bowl people set up the halftime show stage in 2 minutes, or 3 minutes. Like, in a commercial break.
It's pretty impressive.
And the people who do that are called riggers. And apparently, they... Oh, you don't have to end in the center.
Are you sure? Because I can't, like, move through that space, so I feel like effectively I have to enter the center.
Apparently,
I believe
riggers
you,
that
if
work
that's
the
true, I
Super
can try to
Bowl
ask
don't
you.
get paid. Well, this is like double hearsay.
Yeah.
I think would really suck.
If you're working that hard, I'm sure they have some stupid, like, oh, you're lucky to be working for this thing, you know?
Yeah.
This might be it. This looks better.
Also, I thought Beyonce was awesome. Look at that! Congratulations!
Only took like 20 minutes. I don't know, because doing that, I guess, Mega Man would require that I walk over the center tile, and you won't be able to walk over the center tile set up, as far as I understand. Maybe someone has like a video of someone doing the puzzle different. Honestly, I kind of had the idea after I stopped making that same early mistake, but I kept like misstepping. That last one I walked a little bit more slowly and
You kept fucking it up?
what I said. I'm a little nicer to myself.
That's good, someone has to be.
So. Keep moving. The heads up, we're continuing Oracle of Ages for another hour and a half or so. We'll return next week, Tuesday. Schedule for the rest of this week. Tomorrow we're continuing blind playthrough of Dark Souls. Really sure where to go next. I'm in the Giants too. I could definitely continue exploring.
Go
kinda-
a place that you haven't been.
That's a place I haven't been.
Good job.
I could go fight the Hydra, since I never did. Could also try fighting the dragon on the bridge, so I kind of left that thing alone. Probably do those things. Like, I don't want to get way, way, way ahead of their level. I'm already kind of over-leveled for some of the areas I'm visiting now because of the order in which I approach the content. So I need to... Can you still see?
Yeah, kind of.
I'm here too. Tomb of the Giants are your least favorite area? Worse than Blighttown? That's pretty bad, huh? Oh my god! Oh, the lava. I think I can get through the rest of it this way. Clever. Switch hook. Grabs the item and switches places with it. It's kind of cool. Ah, that was a bummer. Come on. Jump. Jump. There we go. Jump a single diagonal square. Ben?
Nope.
Need the water?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I assert my dominance with my hand. By pushing on the cat. That would be pain. Which one was the cat? One of the cats, I was lying down asleep, and one of them starts walking across my chest. And so, in case none of you all know, but when you punch a girl in the boobs, it really hurts. So the cat just, like, crushed my boobs, and I just threw him off the bed, and Dylan was just like, oh god, alright, I'm gonna, like, stay over here and not get in the way of Andrea's wrath.
You punted him, basically.
It really hurt, and I was asleep.
It was in the middle of the night. I don't even think you were conscious for it.
Yeah.
I need that.
Which cat was it? It was probably Polly.
It was
He's
Polly,
that
yeah.
one.
Okay, so I can make that happen, but then I can't get back across. Unless if I can pull these, or I guess I could just do that. And then I can't get back up there. Does it stay open? It doesn't. Huh. How the hell do I get over there then?
Stories about cats.
Hey Drifter, how you doing? Can I jump over that? Okay, I can't. But that's how I do it. Eventually. I can use the falling part. I'm gonna have to walk way back, make that mistake. Stupid. And that's on the
I guess us is also The Legend of Zelda Link's Oracle of Seasons.
Just Oracle of Ages.
Oracle of Ages.
You got one of the words right.
That's Link. And he's in the Giant's Dungeon.
And pretty much propagable. This is not the Giant's Dungeon, this is the Skull Dungeon.
Oh.
Tomb of the Giants is Dark Souls. Looks like a skull. But I see where you got the Giants thing.
No, we were talking about giants, I assumed it was this.
You're not making it up. This is the Lava Switch Hook Dungeon. Most people would probably know it.
Alright, now don't screw up this diagonal jump here. Good.
If you waited until I, like, passed that screen to say good. Okay. I think we have to do this no matter what. That. I'm just gonna take the hit. Oh, I can't get back up though because I pushed the block, so it stops you from using the lava. I have to be able to get back down here is the problem. Alright, well, let's just try breaking them and figure out where we need to have items forward. Yeah, there's nothing for me to grab onto. And the block is pushed out of the way. It's tricky.
Can you jump up?
No, I have to grab onto one of those pots. Directly from the bottom. Try this instead, hold on. Pushes the other way. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I just tried that, no dice. Does the pot break if you switch hook it onto the switch? I can test that, I'm not sure. It would be unusual if it worked different. You're saying like if I do this. Yes, it still works.
Can you jump down and put it on the switch?
What do you mean?
Like go up, jump down? No, you can't jump down.
That's
you can only
not.
jump up. Oh,
You're
you can't
looking at
jump
upside
up.
down. I can't jump up. Well, some of these are gonna be more important.
Can you pull it? So you don't have to like get rid of that one? No, the one on the left.
Don't think that I can pull.
Oh, but you can carry it.
I
You
can't set it
carry
down.
it and put it down gently.
No. This is tricksy. I think I know what I have. Maybe. Okay, see. I think what I do is I do this. You have to do some earlier setup. Do this. And this. For this guy. This is a really cool puzzle, by the way. This is actually the intended solution. Yeah, that's really cool.
Nice.
You really have to think outside the box for that one.
Okay, I'm glad they gave you
Use
the boss key
for it. Yeah.
Thanks.
Clever. The boss key is down a level. I have no idea where there are stairs. Clearly I found them at some point.
So you have a map?
It doesn't tell you where stairs are.
A shitty map.
You're a shitty map.
I'm not on a map at all, so I guess that's technically.
There's stairs. Not the kind of stairs.
You
I was
went
looking
right
for.
past the boss door to get there, apparently. Nah.
Okay. Go ahead on my way back then. There it is. Just go. Probably need to use the switch hook for this fight. Ow, ow, ow.
Not Andrea's penne.
Andrea's what?
I think it's called penne. P-E-N-N-E.
Pen?
Like penne alla vodka.
It's like this pen, right?
I think in Italian you pronounce all of the letters. So if there's an E at the end, I think you say penne. Not like French.
We're gonna die.
Or it would be
before we
pronounced
do
like
this.
bleh.
You have no idea the letters are not any indication of the pronunciation.
It all just kind of sounds like
Alright.
you've got lots of marbles.
Glad we're playing on transition from Oracle Season. You start with an extra heart when you transfer your game over. Well, maybe we would have played more carefully otherwise. It's penny. Like, pronounced exactly the same as the copper
You do
coin in
pronounce
the US.
E. I think it's an A, not an E.
Penne?
Penne. If it was an I, it'd be an E.
Oh, I see.
Like neutrino.
Original Teenage House was related to the essences. Maybe I can go there now. Let's do some warping. That went pretty well. I only have 3, really. This one was on the island. What's up, old lady?
I don't know.
Dig around behind the clock shop.
There's a trading game.
Hold on. Yeah, so I can do the trading game now? Sure, I'd like to get the new sword. Great Fairy, Waterfall, Circle, 8ms, dash, dig behind block shop, in case we ever do that. What's my next step, Spiky, for the trading game? I have something. I have the stationary. Where does that go? Trading game
Probably
gets
just
you
someone
like
who's writing a
special
letter.
sword. Very likely. Shop yet?
I let Ben lick the butter off of the foil that has the garlic bread in it. Because I am a kind god.
What?
Right?
Yes, I'm. Didn't drop anything good. Someone who wants some paper.
Ooh, is someone pooping? Is there someone in a toilet
yeah,
that needs
there's a guy
paper?
pooping. Yeah, that's right.
Right? And that's classic trading game.
Yeah, you're right,
I am
Andrea.
disappointed in you.
You were right. I think everyone's disappointed in me. Only talked to him like 2 or 3 times. Turn to stone.
Remember in Skyward Sword where you have the choice? You can either give the love letter that this guy who's a jerk to you the whole game gives you, give to some girl, or you can give the letter to the guy who needs toilet paper in the bathroom.
You did toilet paper.
Absolutely, and it ends up working out either way.
He's unhappy either way.
I know. I think
Oh, I
he.
can't
I
go,
think he
of
probably
course.
spins it in a positive light.
I think the toilet paper guy is in the past. One behind the clock shop is a particularly good one. What does it do? Not North Nader's house. Whee! Maybe playing Oracle of Ages for about another hour and 10 minutes. See how far we can get. Maybe, I don't think we can beat the 5th dungeon, but we might be able to get some progress into it. Be a good setup for next time we play. Could maybe beat it next Tuesday. Might be one more session after that.
And then what one's after this?
Link's Awake. And then Link Between Worlds. Pretty excited for both of those. Very good.
Yeah, I should play Link Between Worlds again. Those are really good games.
Take this. Stink bag.
Lovely.
Thanks.
Ew.
I forget who I need to give this stink bag
Thank
to.
you?
Somebody
Question
mentioned
mark.
wanting an odor. Let me...
Think back.
press it.
The lizard guy.
Like that they give you the trouble of warping. Thanks, Chaos. Yeah, I remember that now. Oh, yeah. EQ Forest here? Oh, I guess it's only there in the present. Oh, the warps are only there. That's interesting, actually. It's different than the other one. There's not 2 different worlds to warp between. So you get more than 3, but you have to switch time first. Blizzard guy. Forget where he was on the island. Chef with the stuffed up nose, I think it was. Get that there. Can enter the secret door in the shop. Great.
That looks like a lizard.
His nose is all stuffed up.
Man, he probably doesn't want us to do that.
I'll clear out his nose.
He was wasabi.
my nose, thanks. That bag
Dude,
did
one
it.
of my favorite party tricks with, like, new people to go out to get sushi is to give Dylan a big glob of wasabi and have him eat it without flinching.
Yeah, I'm immune to that. Hot sauce training. Kind of the same basic principle.
Hey, Bash, that's
Be up between Bastion and Shenmue, but Bastion's quite short. This for the happy mask salesman.
you know what? I think I know what I'm gonna put
Happy
for my
mask
next
salesman.
sub game that will happen. On forever.
What's that?
Since you talk about it all the time, Sub Brothers.
Oh, that'd be fun.
We'll probably do that too. I can't remember.
No, that
how long.
game's like 10 hours long. But if
Really?
you want
Why
to just
did I
keep
think
that
it
as your
was,
sub
like,
game,
4?
we beat it in a weekend. Played it like 3 times. Happy mask salesman. We know the dog mask goes to the dog in town who's ugly.
Oh, poor dog. I just call a dog ugly.
We got a doggy mask. Dog lover will love it. Go. I'm excited to actually beat Bastion. I've started Bastion like 3 times and gotten the first 2 or so hours into it and never played further. Each time I pick back, I was like, well, I should start it over since it's such a short game, and then for whatever reason I don't finish it. Look at that. Tower is getting taller. Probably not just you.
Godspeed, speed, big man.
Good luck. Not this house. House with the lady. Oh, that's it. No, that's
That looks like a lady.
the lady with a child that's been turned to stone. I don't care about her. Here, you give a mask to this ugly dog first. Forget the lady with the...
That dog isn't ugly, that dog is adorable.
That doggy mask. Fit my dog perfectly. Dumbbell.
Right.
Dog looks exactly the same.
Adorable.
Symmetry City. I think we can teleport to in either case.
Symmetry Village, like a model.
It's like
Are
everybody has to be
beautiful people
symmetric,
beautiful
so
because
the...
they're symmetric?
No, everyone in town has to be symmetric, so there has to be one person in the house on the left and another person in the house on the right, and they have to be standing in exactly the same place. Thank you, Chaos! I appreciate that. You,
It's like, "Jigga, what?"
you stabilizing the dollar amount in the goal? He's done that before.
Like, I really don't like having that one just hanging out there by itself.
Appreciate that, man.
Give us some
You and
praise.
Cappy, thank you guys so much for your support.
Yeah, thank you. Well, yeah, and you're going towards continuing to have a 5-hour day stream in March.
Well, right now we're working on a 4-hour day stream.
Oh, sorry, working on 4-hour day for March.
Middle South. It has to be in the past, maybe? Oh, it's the guy that's in... I think it's in the past. Unless there's one another step back. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Whether you're just watching,
Like 0s and 5s.
able to donate or subscribe, just really appreciate having you all here. It makes this really, really awesome.
I like multiplying by 0.
Yeah?
It's always 0.
Makes your life easier.
Huh? Not me.
Oh, Dead Space 2, yeah. I hear lots of good things though. I really like Dead Space so far.
I'm glad the franchise is so popular. This is great. You're getting to play so many games you probably wouldn't have played on your own. Right.
Trying to make him buff. Only have one dumbbell.
What? Oh, well, today is your lucky day.
I can't do left and right at the same time. Because he's in Symmetry City. Looks like a peanut. All the girls now. His mustache was not a real mustache. I guess he ripped it off.
It's like facetiously. It's not actually made.
No,
of
no, no, no,
cheese.
no. It looks no,
Okay.
no. It's not. No.
It's just goofy.
Yeah. You.
I thought. Okay, well, first I thought it said
You're
cheesy
wrong.
mustard, and then I was like, would that be good? I mean, I guess they do like hot dogs with cheese mustard on it, so maybe.
I love your mustache, Mr. Aragones. Take it. It's brought me nothing but misery. Hey, hi. Just the one hand. Yeah, the question is it his real mustache, or is it like a Groucho Marx mustache?
Who wants the mustache? One wants to be a magician?
One wants to be funny.
No.
I think it's this guy up here, the magician guy.
Hey, it is a magician.
Ooh, a cheesy
Yeah.
mustache.
Here.
Ooh, that mustache looks great on him.
Hilarious.
And teach me the funniest gag he knows. You learned a funny joke. Will you be a big hit? Look at that mustache. My mustache and
That's
the
a
question.
nice mustache.
Wish I could grow a nice mustache. I can just get like shitty peach fuzz. I tried one time for a while, for like a couple months, and it just never looked good.
No.
Patchy crap on the sides. I'd totally wear a beard if I could. This is the best I can.
Oh.
What? You don't?
Okay. Well, like,
You don't want a full beard? Okay, that's fine. This is okay though?
yeah.
Okay, very good. This was necessary for me to not look like I was 15 until I was like 22. I guess I haven't shaved it since I was like 22, so I don't know what I would look like without it. Chop it out. I'm sure. Oh, no worries. I don't think we'll be streaming on Sunday. Good luck, though.
Right on, Chaos.
Sunday is
I
Valentine's
guess, okay,
Day.
so, you know, maybe it would work if you could also do the robust sideburn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A full beard. Like, from all the way down.
How, are we talking ZZ Top?
No, not ZZ Top.
Okay.
Like, it would stop, like, about here.
Okay. Talking like,
But it would be lush.
like lumberjack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. As long as you kept it clean, like, there are crumbs and bits of food in
No, what? Do you know how...
Well,
Are there crumbs and bits of food in your hair?
no, but my hair is not near my mouth. Like, as a big little hair pocket to collect things.
I'm telling this depressed
Alright,
goth kid in
maybe
this
Chaos
dark
can
house.
enlighten us on this. Chaos, do you worry about getting food in your beard? Ever? Is that something you have to worry about, or maybe you just...
You just clean it up when you eat. You just take a napkin and you clean it.
What happens if, like, a little bird makes a nest?
Have you ever seen a person with a bird nest on their chin?
Cartoons.
And okay. Right, so we told this kid the funny joke because he's a goth kid that lives in a dark room and he was depressed.
Yeah.
Cracked up. Thought it was great.
Oh, you know, the Onion Knight in Game of Thrones has a good beard.
Davos?
Yeah.
Yeah. You hear that?
There you go, Family Guy. Peter has a bird in his beard.
You don't like facial hair because you can feel it on your face when you're going to sleep. I get that I've got longer hair now and I can feel it on the back of my neck when I go to sleep. Next one we have to meet Maple, so we gotta go kill 30 enemies. Make her appear.
Oh, well
Congrats,
done, Mega Man.
Mega Man. First try.
How do you jump?
You really asking that? Are you seriously asking that question?
Because you go faster?
No.
Yes, I'm seriously asking that question. Because you can?
Yes.
Okay.
You always, if you have the ability to jump constantly when you're moving, you should always jump, even if it does nothing. And I have no, there's no reason.
Fun.
Yeah, for funsies. Think of it that way. I gotta find a place that has a bunch of enemies. Probably
Hey,
go in the
Jemima.
dungeon.
Hi,
Hey, Jemima.
like the syrup?
Yes.
Right. Love.
Happy Monday. How you doing? Okay, we're just in here to kill some stuff. This room might be fine, actually. Let's see if there's another one that has more enemies in it. We need to kill 30 things so we can get Maples. Ooh, this room's great. 2, 3, 4, 5 snakes?
Aw, poor little snake.
Snake. 4, 7. These things respawn fast. It's going really well. Really like this game. I think I like this one a little bit better than Seasons. I'm glad I started with Seasons. Get the best for last kind of thing.
Mhm.
Got
Why'd you
fun,
start with season?
tricksy
Like
puzzle. Oh, I remember that I like Ages better, so I wanted to do this one second. Oh, we have to completely exit the dungeon. That's a problem. Let's kill the snakes one more time. That might be good enough. This is 7 in here. As many as 8. Do it right. Don't knock them into the holes.
Good job.
8 plus 7 is 15. Now let's do one more round just in case.
Good.
I'm not sure that the turtles count. After you kill a certain number of enemies, the witch Maple shows up and tries to rob you. And
Oh.
we need her to intentionally try to rob us here.
Why do you want her to rob you?
Because she's part of the trading game.
So when she tries to rob that?
No, you trade her the item that you have. Should kill the last 3 out here.
So how do you convince her to let her rob you? Great. Like you could still just rob you. Or do you kick
have
her ass?
the items on you. Oops. That might respawn the enemies, but I think we're hit the number. There's one up and to the right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll kick your ass.
Hey, that book! That's the touching book I need to take to syrup. Why do you have it?
Book?
Touching.
Teach
Like,
you
it's
about,
sad.
good
It's
touch and
touching.
bad-
No, it's like sad. It's touching. It's like chicken soup for the soul. You were here when Jahan was saying what they call duct tape in
No.
Finland? What do you think it's called?
Super awesome tape?
It's called Jesus tape. because it's miraculous.
Yeah.
And clearly they couldn't have held him up there with just 3 nails.
Especially if they put him through his palms of his hands.
It was through the wrists and
Yeah.
they had rope.
I know.
Oh, they would have actually
I
crucified
went
people.
to Catholic school.
Oh, did they actually go into the deets? Alright, go to Rafton's house in the past. Yeah, Maple reads the entire book. Link does everything better to do. He's got his iPod with an audiobook with him.
Plot twist,
So-
it was Twilight.
Ugh. That book does, man. First, I just judged those without reading them, and then you read some of them to me, and they're actually bad. Like, there's an entire, 6-chapter sequence where the only thing interesting that happens is the main character gets a, paper cut? Yeah. Or, the main character makes a sandwich. Compelling literature.
Okay, that sandwich making metaphor for life
Okay.
has layers. Then spend all this time making it, and then it's
C ukulele. Go to where people are playing catch. I like that most of the trading minigame in this one takes place in the main town, and Seasons I think you had to travel quite a bit further. You can read signs.
That's a good point.
See, yeah, I, ha, Soria. Oh, this is going to the castle. It's really good. Hike. Oh, it's to the right of where the market is. Okay. Here we go. Ah. This is why I needed to do the 4th dungeon. I needed this item. Whoa, look at this rad-looking Zora dude. Give him the C ukulele. Yeah, sure. Hero's sword. You got the broken sword. What a great sound. Oh, I see. So I have to do the restoration wall bullshit again with broken sword. I don't think I have any shortcut to get back there faster. I think I have to walk all the way there. Kind of clever. I'm gonna go here so that we can go back to the present. I guess we can just do that wherever we want. We'll be all set for the next session. Have a nice noble sword. We can bust open pots with it. Let's see. Clock shop secret? Okay. I can do this thing. It's right in my home menu, so it shouldn't be too bad. Dig behind the clock shop, I think it was. Let's see if I can remember. I think I can. I might have to come here in the past first for to do anything appreciable. Let me check. Yeah, we can. That's right. Okay. Ow. It's actually kind of down from the entrance. Not up as I originally expected. go. Oh, this way, we might have to drop down to it. No. If we pop this, that should be fine, then we can go down and we should be able to get right to it, I think. Don't have to do the damming puzzle again. It's already done. Done been dammed up. Shwa. You level up the sword in both games by doing a trading minigame. You can get a third sword if you have a linked game, is that right, Spiky? Is that not something I can do until close to the end game, I'm guessing? I could see them restricting that. Third sword's probably pretty OP. Ow. Go along with my own business. Might just be in that room. Maybe not. No, it's not. It's the only way to get up here. Yeah, here we go. We gotta climb. I almost got lost. Wonder if this whole event is a little bit easier if I use the shield this time. We'll try it. You have to do the trading minigame. Do it. It's a weird ceremony. Oh shit. Alright, so I think we have to go hit the switch to save them. Fortunately, it doesn't cost any money. It's a bizarre thing to do. They don't damage you at all if they touch you. Knock you back. Good enough! Cut this trap for ceremony. Da-da-da-da. Rock and roll. Alright, so we're gonna do this little secret here. Go back to town first and save the game. Save classically and via virtual console menu. Oops, wrong button. Great restore point. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Oops. Should just be able to hit resume. I think we've got like a clear file now. Yeah. So we're back in Oracle of Seasons for a minute. Got one thing we can do that's probably worth doing. The other one, the Great Fairy Waterfall, I forget where she said that was. Too much. Here's... Cool. Alright, so we had circle 8 M S. I think that is a short password too. Well, beasts will appear. I'll slay them all in 30 seconds, not being slain yourself. There is a time limit on this one, I don't see where it is. Nope, time ran out. Try it again. This is from an NPC that we talked to in Oracle of Ages. It told us to dig behind the clock shop, put in a password. They gave us a password to write down. So it's something that's going to carry over into Ages after we do this. Probably these last two. Good enough? 22 seconds. Tag is chosen well. Oh, the Master Sword by doing a little digging minigame behind the clock tower? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Spiky. 6J question mark F6. I see why you gave that as a 10. Come back if you forget the secret. Okay. We just got the Master Sword.
So I now have this knowledge, which means you have to do.
Is it something that's okay for stream?
Yes.
Okay, cool. What's up?
So you remember the Jonas Brothers?
And their orchestra? Yeah.
And the really funny, was it South Park? With the Mickey? It's like, rings stay on!
Yeah.
How could we sell sex to little girls if you don't wear the rings, Yeah, alright. So Joe Jonas had, I heard this on the radio driving home, has a new song called Cake by the Ocean. Just gonna read you some.
Is this okay for stream?
Yes! Can we just acknowledge he had to ask this question about a Jonas Brothers song?
Yeah, well, yeah.
But yes,
Absolutely.
what is it? I mean, so I keep hoping we'll eat cake by the ocean.
Okay.
Let's lose our minds and go crazy, blah blah blah. God damn, see you licking frosting from your own hands, want another taste, I'm begging, yes ma'am.
No.
Okay, well, I'll switch to the end, because the end's really funny. Red velvet, vanilla, chocolate in my life, confetti, I'm ready, I need it every night. Red velvet, vanilla, chocolate in my life. I keep hoping we'll eat cake by the ocean. See, I feel like
So
this would
they're
have been a much
concealing
better...
it in a cake eating.
Well, okay, so then apparently he was working with some Swedish guys, which of course you know who helped write this song then.
Yeah, the Max, I forget his last name, the guy who's responsible for all the major pop hits written
and
in the
apparently
last
they
15 years.
had some kind of a mistranslation about either the, I guess, the drink sex on the beach. I don't know. And they kept calling it Cake by the Ocean. So they
Cake by
just
the
rolled
Ocean.
with it.
That's pretty good. I like that.
You know, Weird Al could do a version of this song where he doesn't have to change the title at all and just actually make it about eating cake.
Right.
On the
It's
beach.
pretty good. The whole guy looks like Mike from Breaking Bad. Jonathan Banks. He did an interview on NPR with Terry Gross. It was pretty awesome. She was like, I've never really heard her fangirling out with somebody, but
Who
she...
is this?
Jonathan Banks, the guy who plays Mike Ehrmantraut in Breaking Bad. Mike, the badass guy.
Yeah, no, I know Mike, but so that old guy looks like Mike. Which old guy?
One of the NPCs in the game
Oh,
that she
nice.
missed.
He had big ears.
All right. Got the big red nose. Well, thanks for the heads up, Spiky. That was definitely worth doing. Weird you do a little password minigame digging behind someone's house to get the Master Sword of all things. Alright, neighbor's house. Hey, Krios. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Happy Monday, or it might be closing in on Tuesday for you. How you doing?
That was probably like one of the best parts of Better Call Saul. That it takes place before Breaking Bad.
So you get more...
So you get more might.
Yeah. Pretty good. That's starting back up in like a couple weeks. Season 2. Pretty stoked for it.
Yeah, Mike and Jesse like really grew on me.
You'll find the codes when you play the game. I think it's different for everybody's individual game.
Well, that makes sense. You can't beat.
Yeah, I don't think you can force it. Alright, maybe we have to come back here when it's in the past. Just play through the game, talk to people. You actually have to have already linked the games in order for the code to work. It won't work if you're not on a linked game. I see we didn't explore this area.
Are you done with the trading game? Did you get your new sword?
Yeah, and then I got the Master Sword after that.
Oh, congratulations. Very productive, like, 20 minutes.
Absolutely. Call it the White Sword. This is the home of the Gorons.
Aw. They're very cute.
What you have to do for it's different depending if you play Seasons or Ages first. That makes sense. We got a bomb flower.
Ah, Boldy, you have bombs?
No, bomb flower is a different thing.
Oh.
Regular bomb's not going to be good enough. This is the way we need to go. Maybe there's a bomb flower here in the future. Or the present, I should say. Back to the present.
I was gonna say, if you blow it up in the future, that's not really gonna help.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, but maybe they have a bomb. Bomb. Shenanigans here. Here we go. Lots of stairs. Weird building suddenly appeared here on Rolling Ridge. Some guy called the Great Moblin. Okay, he was also at Seasons. I wonder if he's gonna remember us from Seasons. Yeah, so this is kind of like the Ocarina of Time rules where it's a stable time loop, so stuff's already happened and you have to be the self-fulfilling prophecy.
Okay.
So Link already brought bomb flowers here. Figure out
Because
where
the
the
wall
actual
was
bomb
destroyed.
Well, and the Goron just told us that.
Yeah.
That's nicely hidden.
I guess that's a nice way to, like, get a bomb flower. Just make a future link to it. Da-da-da-da.
Not quite Bill and Ted rules where you can just say, you know, after we beat Ganon, we're going to time travel back and put a bomb flower right here at our feet. Oh, there's a bomb flower. Look at that.
Okay,
Yeah.
Marstead, if either of us ever invent time travel, we'll come back to this exact moment.
Give us $1 million.
Punch you in the face.
Why would you do that?
Nope. Nope.
Top of this ridge, there was a tree that made you run fast. Okay, we're gonna get the Pegasus seed here. We have to find somewhere we can go back in time, though. The little Goron statues are adorable.
They are. Well, I really like them.
Honestly, Bill and Ted time travel is the only time travel that makes sense, I think. As silly as it is, it only really works in a comedy movie. It gets kind of even goofier in the sequel. They get into a battle with the enemy where they're like going back and forth about, you know, after I kill you, I'll go back and do this. Well, after we save the day, we'll go back and do this. And finally, they was like, you know, only the good guys can win. That's us.
Might have already mentioned this, but a coworker was making fun of how Keanu Reeves never plays any different character. And I brought up Bill and Ted as a counterexample. The one counterexample. that I know.
He's stated before that on his and I don't know if this is still true. He said this before The Matrix, but he said that that role is so iconic for him that that'll be on his tombstone. He was Ted.
He was.
Realized.
They're doing another one, right?
That's the theory. It could be really, really good if they do it right.
Hey, little guy.
Alex Winter has not aged as well as Keanu Reeves hasn't aged at all.
He is an immortal.
Yeah. Trash can. Remember, trash can. Trash can. What trash? Whoa! Wild Stallions rule. Yeah, that quote jumps in my head, Chaos, whenever I see a trash can. Dude. And Socrates gets all freaked out, like, Mace?
Yeah.
Gloria.
I interpreted that as like he got it.
Yeah. Alright. Take us the seeds. You get those quite a bit later in this game. Seasons, I think. Yeah, so crates. One of my favorite scenes in that movie is like where they get Billy the Kid and then they get Socrates and he's like, "We're so crates. Let's hang out over here." And he's like, "What's going on, dude?" And Bill just looks at Socrates and he's like, or he looks at Billy the Kid and he's like, "Billy, you have taken to the oddity of time travel with the greatest of ease."
The greatest of ease.
That's great. Yeah, he's not immortal, he just keeps going back. So I think we want to go back to the present now that we can run fast. We can get past this great moblin dick. It's much more close to the original rules in Link to the Past now.
Say hi, Ben. He's so happy.
Yeah, that's one word to describe him right now. So, word around the office is Great Moblin's out here somewhere. That sign confirms. I think he's gonna remember us from Seasons. Whoa!
Go, 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 go. That's why you need the Pegasus, whatever.
Oops. Didn't appreciate that was going to happen.
I
You
love
okay?
you too.
Oh, Ben was meowing.
I love the Mario fish.
Yeah, Jeep Jeeps. Really? Come here. I'm glad we fell in the hole once. I'm out of it. There's a part where they're talking to the history teacher and is like looking at the board to figure out what they should say. Like, with great leaders such as Joan of Arc, Genghis Khan, and Socratic method, the world is full of history. The only thing you learned in this class is that Caesar, the salad dressing dude.
That poor teacher. How do you just...
Bill and Ted weren't stupid, they just didn't get history. Alright, try that again. Without the whole falling to our death this time. Try to avoid death falling this round. Yeah, it's a great line. Ted, stand up. Stand up? Yes, sir, stand up. Who is Joan of Arc? Noah's wife? Really? Oh, he's got bomb flowers. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, you're the meddling... Well, he does remember me from Seasons. That's cool. Great trouble using the bomb flowers I stole from the Gorons. Taste my bombs. Come on, fool.
Aw, don't steal from the Goron. I like his little cape.
Oh.
Oh, hot potato.
It is hot potato. That's cool. Cool way to do this fight. You figure it out right away. Kind of looks like Ganon. Ganon
I
and
hear
Wart had a
that.
baby.
Is it his little brother?
No. He is a Moblin, though. Ganon kind of looks like the Moblin. The whole idea of Ganon being this, like, human thief, Gerudo thief, is a new idea to Ocarina of Time. Before that, he was just a particularly big Moblin man, like the rest of the Moblins in Zelda 1.
Like, the boss is like, look, I'm helping! But he isn't.
How spooked he is. Yeah, I have pretty much the entire movie memorized, front to back. That's one that I watched on repeat. It was one of the few VHSs I had as a kid, so I would watch it, finish watching it, rewind it, and watch it again. The Robin Hood Disney cartoon where he was a fox and
I just
Bambi.
watched that.
Yeah. So that one's burned into my mind. Beep, did it do? Oodalolly, golly, what a day. A long time ago, a young boy saved the Goron Elder. Maybe you can be like that boy.
Yeah.
No probs, Gorons.
What the hell are those?
It's the leaves from the Maku tree.
Is it dying?
No, it's just she's got style. Your name has appeared in old Goron tales. Their legends tell of a great hero who saved the Gorons in their hour of need. What could this mean? Oh, I don't know, Great Maku Tree. Maybe that we should go save them. I think we want to go Fort. Yeah, so anyway, Ganondorf being like this ancient evil bearer of the Triforce of Power, actually a human from the Grotto tribe, is very much a, like, retcon.
I don't know what that is.
Retcon? You haven't heard that word before?
No.
It's when it means retroactive continuity, so you change the rules after the fact, right?
Because you can't change what happened.
Right, so they're saying, oh, all this time he's actually been this, even though that wasn't very clear in any of the games leading up to Ocarina of Time. He's always a big guy up till then, exactly.
That's just...
Right, Spiky? Because it's a stable time loop, so you have to fulfill... Sort of like Fry being his own grandpa. You have to do it. Don't change history unless it's what you're supposed to do. In case whatever you do, don't not do it. Where was the store? The real world? Here? Try it, see what happens. We can go back easily. Watch me be way off. I wasn't way off, but I was off. I get another step
You're, like,
up.
accidentally teleport to the tent.
Kinda, sorta.
It's not good. You don't want to get, like, a post.
Yeah, I hope it's Scary Door. On Netflix? Scary Door would be the shit. I think they could do a whole show out of that.
Fuck, Kevin. Robot, experience this tragic irony.
Hey, new ring box. The only thing I really want. Da-da-da-da. Probably won't use it though. Seems actually pretty good about rupee requirements.
What's that blue thing?
Yeah, retroactive continuity. It smells like blue. Alright, going back to Goron Town, everyone.
Hey, a bonfire, right?
Mm-hmm. We're gonna make them so happy. Jumpy, jumpy jump. One of my favorite pieces of gaming humor of all time is the very beginning of Portal 2, where it's like press A to say apple, and you just jump, because that's the jump button.
That's jumping.
Doing
Oh,
those,
yeah.
jumping.
You're a good jumper. You got that going for you. Yeah, you're probably gonna die.
Portal writers are pretty genius. Do you smell a bonfire?
Yeah.
I kind of like that they've mixed them. It's really, really cool, actually, how they've taken this old story that was just kind of silly and back of the napkin with Zelda 1 and made it awesome in the modern day. So, like, when Twilight Princess Ganondorf turns into this giant, scary boar monster, that's really cool. Or, like, the pig puppet fight in Wind Waker is really cool. The Ocarina of Time battle where you're like, okay, I guess Ganondorf is this like Gerudo dude, and then he turns into Ganon at the end. You're like, holy shit. Yeah, exactly. Propagable. Telling their story via game mechanics. They have to do a stupid little tutorial, so they may as well make it interesting and funny. There you go, that's why we had to go back in time. To fill the stable time loop and to get the key, the arbitrary key we needed in order to go to the dungeon proper. I don't think we're gonna be able to clear the dungeon, but I think we'll be able to start. We got about 20 minutes left here today. I think that Ganondorf has a lot more severity than the original Ganon did, so... story works better when it's not just a generic evil pig monster that doesn't like Link for no particular reason, when he actually has a personal grudge and a connection to the rest of the universe. Yeah, exactly. You really have to be paying attention to catch the magic mirror trick. Really, really fun way to do secrets, I think. Those respawn, I might want to get up to the max amount. Not quickly. Quickly enough. I'll take him. Oh, I guess not. I just have to go several maps away. Enemies respawn, it'd be going okay. But those dudes, apparently. Let's travel as far forward as the game will let us. Into that hole, apparently. On a timer. Oh, sure. Like an actual game timer. Gotcha. Makes sense. That stands to reason. Keep an eye on the present for anything that looks like it's a move forward secret, you know? We're probably gonna watch more Marvel Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Maybe play some of The Witness. Yeah. Right. Getting? You're implying I haven't already gotten you something. What? No, I already have it. Good, Mr. Goodbar.
Yeah.
And some other shit. You're implying though that I don't already have it.
Well, you usually go out the night before.
Oh, did I delete the Amazon message? I got you something on Amazon. Don't open any boxes that come in. I don't think that was it. I went into your email and deleted we shipped this thing.
Oh.
But last time I did that, you happened to be looking at your email at that precise moment and saw what it was anyway, so. Okay. Oh, sneaky. Forgive me, it doesn't matter. I dislike holidays. I think they're silly. Very arbitrary. Birthdays. I think people are special every day. So, you'll take whatever opportunity there is to get a Mr. Goodbar. Very good. I'm a curmudgeon, bah humbug. Like, oh wow, you avoided dying for another
But he's very sweet. So I told
Revolution
him
around the
that
sun.
like it doesn't have to be anything big, but I'd like him to get me something on like my birthday and on the actual day of Valentine's Day. So he gets me Mr. Good.
I was talking with Flarewing about this. I think is kind of in the same boat, where he doesn't really get the significance of holidays or birthdays or Christmas or whatever, but like you kind of have to get that other people take it seriously and be an adult and like treat them the way you want to be treated and be nice and don't be all curmudgeonly. I'm not getting you any Christmas presents because Christmas is dumb. Like,
Yeah, birthday is an excuse to celebrate that person. See, now, and he'll say, oh, but I celebrate Andrea every day. But it's a chance to extra celebrate that person.
Yeah, you know, that's Propagable. You raise a very good point. That's absolutely true.
And everyone deserves to feel special on their birthday.
If we think that it's reasonable to give special attention to someone, to give them a excuse to be selfish for a day or to be pampered for a day, may as well pick the birthday as any other day of the year. So that, you know, people can't lie about their special pamper day.
It's on their license.
I agree with you. That's a very fair point. Touche. But there are things like most gift-giving holidays for me, it's like, I get it if you're giving a gift to a child, because a child doesn't have a job, doesn't have a source of income, can't purchase gifts for themselves. But a lot of the times when you're just like getting like a $50 gift card to Best Buy or something, just for the sake of giving a gift, it's like you're just exchanging money, you know. So like,
yes, I could go buy my own Mr. Good bar. That requires me to walk over.
Well, I'll get you, yeah, Mr. Good bar. So it's a perfectly good reason to look forward to Valentine's Day to get some chocolate. Now, sometimes you'll get a gift for somebody that like really is meaningful. Like, you'll see something that just screams them. Like, this is so cool. This is totally up his alley or up her alley. I should get this. Go for it then. But I don't like gifts for like the sake of gifts, if that makes sense. The day after, yeah, you can get lots of stuff cheaper. Mr. Good bars aren't particularly, like if I were getting the fancy Valentine's chocolate. Actually, I got a shit ton of Reese's cups the day after Halloween on the real cheap. Do you say Reese's cups or Reese's cups? I think it's Reese's cups, but I always hear people say Reese.
You say Reese's Pieces.
Reese's Pieces?
Well, no, there's a candy called Reese's Pieces. It's like the
It's
Reese's
called Reese's
version
Pieces.
of M&M.
That one you should say Reese's, because it rhymes with pieces.
Oh, Reese's Pieces. Or Reese's Pieces.
Reese's Pieces?
Reese's Pieces.
Okay. You know, the history of that candy, I believe this is true. Someone can check Snopes to see if this isn't. This sounds like the kind of thing that might be an urban legend. But the rumor is that they asked the Mars Candy Company if they would let them use M&Ms for the movie E.T. for the scene where he's like luring E.T. out with candy. And M&M said no, so Reese's created the Reese's Pieces for the movie, and then they ended up being really good selling. You say Reese's?
Reese's peanut butter cup.
Hey Goomba! Right on. Did you, I think you may have hit your 240 hours. Grats, did you come up with an 18x18 thing you're looking for? I'll just throw a placeholder Goomba on there in the meantime. I can get someone who can, like, draw an 18x18 pixel art sprite that looks like a Goomba dressed up as Alicia from Valkyria Chronicles. I would. I wish I was a pixel artist. I can't do it for shit. No. GG, grats. Thank you for sitting and watching people play video games on Twitch for that amount of time. I really appreciate it. Having everybody hanging out all the time. Awesome. Yeah, 18x18. I don't know if you can get that amount of detail onto a Goomba, but go for it. should try Flarewing. He's good at, like, combining stuff. Like, my avatar is from Flarewing. What the shit is the deal with this thing? Probably involves shooting them in some way. Given that the room is restocking me on all manner of, seeds. Huh. Because it's a ricochet item, it's kind of cool. Can I, like, bounce off of all of them? Question. Can I solve this puzzle with the upgrades I have right now? Because I feel like I need to have something else to do this. Like, I need to have the game's equivalent of the spread shot. Okay, sounds good. Awesome, Chaos. I should start thinking it'll be good for my partnership application. I think I'm gonna apply again right before we go to Los Alamos. I probably won't get it because we still need to hit like 50 average concurrence, which happens pretty frequently during Dark Souls, but I don't play Dark Souls all the time. Anyway, it would be good to have some emote ideas lined up before doing that. We can do no song, can make that one look less shitty. Can we throw a bomb at this thing, or does it not work that way? I don't think it worked that way. I feel like they gate the sword until you get something that can shoot things. Makes sense.
Apparently the solution is super easy and you're an idiot for not being.
Could have solved that? Okay, go try it. I've heard the opposite, Chaos, that it doesn't. I've applied 4 times or so. So hopefully that's not the case.
Sounds like it's sounds like it's getting a faculty position.
Yeah, it's the whole thing is very much.
It's very small statistics, so there's and also maybe it's like everyone has to make their own path. So there are maybe some trends, but there's lots of stuff. How many times did your friend Ben apply before he got part?
I haven't asked him that question. I should. He got in when Twitch was much smaller and it was a lot easier, though, I think. Do you have an idea, Andrew? So this thing can ricochet. I'm trying to hit all of them at the same time. I get enough bounces for that to happen, but I don't know how to angle it in such a way that it's going to hit all of them. No, I have to use this thing this way. I hit 2, but that's the extent.
Think use a 5.
Oh, there we go. That wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
I bounced it off the bottom left one, like this. I can't do it now, the chest is in the way, but it bounced off this one, hit this one, and bounced off this one. That was kind of cool. Clever. Yeah, it's something like the sample size is so low, and like the website says there's no reason not to apply. So I'll go by what their official documentation says for now. Hit this, move further.
Hooray!
Already been in this room. Let's back up. There's a blue thing that we didn't shoot. Check it out. Yeah, we haven't really explored this room yet. Right. Oh, we have been here. Let's put this downstairs. There's nothing of note this way then. We'll back up. Aha! Another key. One shot the like, so that feels pretty good. Gotta find a locked door though. Oh right, I see what this is now. That puzzle. Takes us back to where we were. Oh, now it's Legend of Zelda: Hunt for the Locked Doors. See if we can get to the mini boss in 6 minutes. That would be nice. Whew. Yeah, so they don't let you get the noble sword until after you have something else that lets you shoot things at range. That makes sense. When's that, Goomba? Probably have to switch it back, don't I? About to find out. Alright, Master Sword, OP. Yeah. Your average concurrent viewers should be about 50, so I got a ways to go. That happens with certain games. It'll happen during Smash, or... Oh, cool. Can I use that to tell which way is safe? Huh. Guess I could use that thing to figure it out. Or I could zone in and then try to memorize the layout. Let's try that. Nope, it's actually invisible. Huh. I wonder if I can make that jump under any circumstance. The only thing I'm supposed to do is use this thing. Really doesn't tell me much though, does it? Huh. I guess I could switch with the moblins. Or use the moblins as a tool. I could also probably throw bombs to see where shit lands. There's a way to cheese this. I can probably just do this. Quite. Yeah, it's one step over. It's really hard to land. We'll die in here, but that's okay. Okay, stopping point. Shit. Let's see if I can respawn the moblins, would be really nice. Use bombs too, we can try that here in a second. There's a wall there. No! Because you can kind of like follow the ledge and see where you start to shake and do it very slowly. Isn't that Link to the Past that does that? Where you can see the path when you pause or come in and out of the room? See if we can find where that room was again before we sign out. The dungeon item helps with that room. I see. Thank you. It's helpful information. Yeah, it looks like if you break a pot with a sword, it counts as it being an enemy. It gives you double hearts. The double hearts is only supposed to be when you kill one. Later, Mike. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. I'm trying to remember the room layout. All pots are Link's enemy. Da 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 da, good enough. 3 keys and nothing to spend them on. I think there's no exit from this room, so that's all we really need. That's all there is to that room. I'm not gonna beat it. I might see if I can find the mini boss real quick. We'll give it 5 minutes over. If we haven't found it by 5 minutes, we'll see. It'll be a nice stopping point to have the shortcut, you know? Let's go south. Want to be on the upper level? I don't think I've gone down those stairs. I haven't gone down this way. Oh, yeah, we need to find a crystal. Oh, there's the boss door. We need it to be blue. One of those, like, you gotta hit the crystal early, and then that's, like, the crux of the level. Sort of like the 5th dungeon in, Link to the Past, the ice dungeon, where you have to hit the crystal at just the right time. Running, 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 running. We can hit that stairs. I'm gonna see what's over here first. Go see what's in that chest as well. It's like right here, and it's a dead end otherwise. Yeah, it's the map. Perfect. Something we needed. What was the name of this dungeon? Like a crown, I guess? Crown and a scepter? Oh. I think that the 4 of us can stand on them, and that'll do whatever this triggers. Interesting, okay, so I probably get something in this dungeon that leaves something on the ground permanently. Oh, this is fancy. Takes a while for it to trigger. Cool. Yellow, blue, red, yellow, blue, red. Oh, that's tough. Relative to the switch, I guess? Yellow and red on both sides. Oops. It's okay. Yellow, red. Pattern, yellow, red, that's correct, and then red, blue, cool puzzle, like it. Alright, Cane of Samaria, good cane, that'll be a good stopping point, we can use that item, hit the switch in the room above us. Oh, they've stayed in their spots though. This is one of my favorite items in Zelda. It's great for ages, too. It's a very puzzle item. Oh, small keys. There's so many of them in this game. Okay. So I don't really have direction on where to head next, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit save. And we'll do another more different save as well. Oh, push the block to figure out the invisible path. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging out. Let me give you an update on the schedule for the rest of this week. Tomorrow is Tuesday, and we're playing Dark Souls from 1 to 6, continuing the blind playthrough. I'm gonna go attempt the Hydra and the Drake on the bridge before we continue much deeper into the Giant's tomb. Wednesday is going to be Mario Maker and Smash Brothers 3DS. Thursday will be more Dead Space. I don't think we're going to quite beat Dead Space on Thursday, but we'll come very close. And then Friday will be more Dark Souls. Saturday morning, we're doing a special Saturday stream of Ogre Battle. We're coming very close to the end of that game. We have a Lich and a couple princesses, so we should be able to destroy it if everything goes as planned. Once we beat Ogre Battle, we're going to be fitting Ogre Battle 64 onto the schedule in some way. Let me see if I can find somebody else who's streaming Oracle of Ages or Seasons. If I can't, I'll just find somebody else that we've had a hosting relationship with before. There's totally someone streaming it. Let's see. They only have 7 followers. Let's go make their night. Here's the URL. twitch.tv/NHILane. Say hello, throw them a follow, hang out for a bit, and we'll see you tomorrow for some Dark Souls. Hi, everybody. Post.